What up, early gang? You guys ready for a banger of a day?
213. That's better. Zero only plastic. Let's go.
Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Miller with the 5 months. Plastic with the 40 months. Let's go. Ah, dang. How's everyone's day going? Big day. Because we are going to finish Psycho Sniper and Tarkov Shooter. Oh, I saw they lowered the amount you needed to spend with the traders to level them up. Which means we just got max traders and a thick items case. Or thick weapons. I'm glad I didn't waste a bunch of money buying and selling. I about did that yesterday. I almost did that. That'll do. I wonder if we have any AP ammo. Is it APM? We do. We do. Can you get your money up? Yeah, I have a ton in my scav junk boxes down here. Well, less than I thought. I guess we used some of it to upgrade my hideout. That's definitely less than I thought. We could do a little bit of rubling. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I gotta do. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. And that's one of the cooler parts of streaming is being able to share the community, and yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I hung out and lurked for a little bit while I was working on some behind the scenes stuff and eating dinner, and yeah, dude, solid content. Big fan, got up, big fan. What's your stash value? Let's see, 130, 122. That's close, kinda. Not really. 8 mils, kind of a lot. Kind of a big difference. Let's see what we got out of the cultist circle. Quest key. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Here what? Here what? Spanish. Oh. I actually can't speak any Spanish at all. I am jealous of those. I know some curse words. I played soccer for high school and college. 8 years. I picked up some curse words. I probably sound like an idiot saying them. But those are for the soccer pitch. Nice, Jacob. Nice. Dude, the morning shits. Really good way to get your day going. Wait, why didn't I put the plate in? I also like to hold it in. That way I can play Tarkov and shit on my opponents. I don't know where that went. Should we bring in one more mag? Yeah, probably. Probably. We don't have very much ammo for it though. But if we do one more mag, then that'd be... I could get 3 runs out of it at least. Probably 4. I don't think we want a sight. I like the iron sights on it. Just get a grizzly. Is reserve 12 in the special slot? They changed it to where you can do that, the swipe. It's a good change. All right, so we need 3 PMC kills with headshots while using a bolt action in 1 life, and then 5 kills while using a bolt action in 1 life. Doesn't have to be headshots. The VPO with AP ammo, that's pretty good option there. 42 pin with 90 flesh. What was your position in soccer? I played pretty much all of them at one point or another. I started out at defensive, outside defensive, back right. But that was just because I didn't know how to like dribble the ball very well. And my ball handling was a 1, you know? And then as I played more, but I could run and defend really well. So I started out defense and then ended up, once I learned how to like dribble the ball and handle it better, I would swap out to wing, and because I could run really well. I just run. On run. So great, wing was great. But then once I got better at ball handling, I moved into like a mid to facilitate, and then once I got even better at ball handling, I ended up going to forward.
Good luck with the raids,
and that's where I ended up at. Appreciate you, Bestovsky. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. Defensive midfield, the best one. Honestly, that's probably where I'd be best at now, because it's been a while. I want to get back in. I'm getting back in shape. I'm started working out recently, again, but I want to join a Sunday soccer pickup league, a Mexican league. But I definitely need to get in better shape, because otherwise I'd just go out there and injure myself. Pull a hammy like first time. Okay, got you, Gato. I'm not confident enough to say that on stream, but AP, yeah. But he doesn't want to go back out there and play. I do. Yeah, 100%. In football and soccer. Either or, yeah. How's it going, casual? Christopher, ball as well. No, I definitely want to go back. Sunday soccer leagues are fun as fuck, dude. Around here, it's not like A League, B League, C League, D League. I mean, indoor is actually. They probably have the same for outdoor, actually. They probably do. In like Tulsa. I'm sure they do, actually. I probably won't do A League. I'll probably do B League. At least for the first season. Because, yeah, I'm not really trying to get out there and get injured. I don't want to be holding my team back at all either, so I need to get in better shape. That's pretty much the biggest thing. What's title about? Another bug? No, I was just power leveling through questing. I don't think that means idiot. Indoors. I'm pretty sure that's worse than idiot. Isn't that like bitch or something like that? Or pussy or... Oh, is it idiot? It actually is idiot. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. See, it seems like I need to refresh my Spanish curse words and get in shape. I'll need a refresher and to work out more. Jeez, Scout.
Sheep?
Ah, it's so unfortunate. Dropped down and there was a dude in the tunnel. Oops. That's unfortunate. That'd be the benefit of having ears. Might have heard that guy. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I don't know if he made any noise though. The ears might not have made a difference at all. Nothing we could have done there. Flip. Holy shit, dude. Coming in, dropping the 50 gifted. Holy shit. High Street with the Twitch Prime as well. Sofsky, thank you again for the 26 months. Flip. That is the holy shit, dude. All right, we need a big raid here for Flip. I don't think this has good armor in it. It doesn't. Okay. What do we have here? Hobbit Club. Okay. Oh, let's grab Crund. I guess it's not gonna reset for 5 hours, so plenty of time. We're working on today Psycho Sniper and Tarkov Shooter Part 8. 5 TMC kills with the bolt action without dying. Which we are about to go do with a VPO on Factory. Pretty the SV98 as well. I don't know how much ammo I have for it. The VPO is good though. I mean, that's a solid choice for... Actually really, really solid. And it's fun. But we only have probably this attempt and one more. Just because of ammo. I don't want to run around with FMJ. I mean, we could just pop an ibuprofen at the start. That'll work. Low is Death Shadow 2, but it has a high ricochet chance. And it looks cool. My guy looks pretty cool right now. Looks pretty cool. I got Tarkov Shooter 8 last night, but failed. Psycho Sniper, too many crazies with kill elements and newsies. Yeah, dude, M9A3, actually I was using M80A1. It failed me a few times as well against like level 4 helmets. It was it's unfortunate. My favorite streaker. Huh? You prefer armor and tactical bag or tech bag and armor built in? Nah, no real preference. Probably body armor. I don't know, it depends on what I'm doing. If I have like an ACK pack, they CPC. I like that one a lot because it's level 5, not a lot of debuffs, has really good plates in it, and then level 3 air mid, and it gives a lot of storage. It's a 3x4 that you can put in your backpack and use as storage if you find like a better body armor to swap it out with. But I'd say I prefer the armors that I could buy for straight cash. And so I have a few that I like the Krund and the Baglery. That pretty much. What's a game you think would blow up on stream if more people actually played it? I don't know. I'd have to look. A game with VoIP that's just funny and people don't take too seriously. It's always does well. Our creators. PUBG black budget. Not sure where my bullets were going there. Jesus Christ, dude. I would run into the tankiest motherfucker. The tankiest. All right, maybe AP ammo is not going to be the move. Yeah, 3 hit count, but I think it'd be good against most. That guy, level 6 helmet, level 4 face shield. It was going to maybe pin the face shield. Definitely was not going to pin the helmet. Definitely was not going to pin the body armor. Try the XMC. I don't know if I can buy the XMC. No. They would do with the I don't know what ammo we have for the Mosin. I think I buy PS ammo though, which probably is gonna be about the same, really. We do the C98 though. Might have some of these from Hopper. Okay, no. I'd imagine it's probably going to be about the same. Because I think PS ammo is 45 pin, yeah, with 84 flesh. So it's gonna pin through level 4 easier and pin through level 5 easier. So it's gonna be a little bit better. Not by much, I don't think. There we go. Oops. We could also go with like a cheaper body armor as well if we wanted to. Does he sell the Oh, does he not sell the He doesn't. The current front plate anymore. Or is it not through him? That's lame. What the fuck? Weak. There we go. Eight, 9-0. I need a painkiller. We're just bringing these guys in a water. There you go. Chairs are set back to normal. Kinda. I think skier was. I don't know about all of them. The amount you have to spin with him was, yeah. It's not through proper. It's driving. No, it didn't show up in the search. So I don't think it. Maybe it's locked behind a quest. S&B 2-shot body pretty reliably won it. Or will overpin. It did. No, it's good. Overpin's not a thing. It's just to get certain ammos don't have enough flesh damage. And then Tarkov hit reg and stuff led to people thinking that overpin was a thing. It's not. But S&B should, on paper, yeah, pretty reliably pin through any body armor someone's wearing and 2-tap them in the chest. The damage. Whether or not it actually does, you know, you're best going for a headshot. Peacekeeper is like 100. Yeah, it's the Peacekeeper's a lot better now. Yeah, I got max traders just because all the levels got set back. Or mount you had to spin with them, rather. Show 1-tap by Sturman. Damn. What do you mean, like meta? Well, you bring like a shotgun or high flesh damage and shoot him in the legs. If you're gonna do that, make sure you have to have a right hand peek. You have to, you have to be behind cover, right hand peek, and just a clear shot of his legs. Because if you are full body peeking him, he's gonna end up tagging you. You'll hurt him, and then he's gonna tag you, and you're gonna have aim punch, and he won't. And so you're gonna have a hard time consistently hitting those shots because you're gonna be getting just peppered by whatever gun he has, or he's gonna immediately headshot you. It's very important that you have a right hand peek against tequila. And they made the AI, the advanced AI, like you have to play correctly against them. There's one. I don't want this scab. Yeah, they're gonna push me. These fuckers. Leave me alone, Scav. Leave me alone. Ooh, we got a lot of blood there. I missed an easy headshot on that fool. Well, he did kind of like shuffle at the last second. There's a bolted over here. Come on, where you at, buddy? What? What? Where'd my first shot? I feel like that was a perfect heady. Huh. So level fast by playing Factory with a Bolt. Well, this is the efficient way to do these two quests, which gives 27,000 XP and 30,000 XP. So yeah. Peace. I don't know if these scavs are pushing me. Oh. Yes, it sounds like there's still two players up. Three down. Now is probably where we'd want to reset. We'll heal up and work our way to the extract. We could transit. Nah. No. That was my first skill. I'm gonna pop this last painkiller and then we'll just go for the extract. We're gonna psycho sniper? Yeah. Actually, I got the factory key. I'm just taking this one right here. I actually have psycho sniper done this round, I think. I don't know if I got all. Nah, I killed one. Yeah. Okay. I didn't get psycho sniper done. I got Tarkov shooter 8. 2/3 of the way done. Some of these guys I bodied twice. This second guy actually. Yeah. It should have been a headshot though. My reticle was on his head. We weren't that far away. But we did get 3 kills. Now we would go to woods and suppress it, play a little safer. Factory for the first 2 to 3 kills. Woods for the last. Yeah, I guess a hide over bore maybe. I didn't think that site would give me a hide over bore issue. That's why I chose it. I don't know. I guess obviously hide over bore issue because I tagged him in the chest and my reticle was on his head. But I was also, dude, I was aiming down. I don't think that should have been a chest shot. I don't know. I dispute it. Let the records show that I disagree with those findings. Ooh. Okay, give me a second. I want to see what the cool build would cost. Do the 10 rounder. We'll go with the Cobra. With that, and then for the suppressor, I think the wave's probably too pricey. You save build for them 700? I don't know. Yes, it looks like it did, but I don't think it's suppressed. I don't think it's... That was the build before I got max traders. There we go. That'll do. I have to buy it. Turn on all your items. Shits and giggles. That's the only reason. Giggles and shits. Now the question is, do we go with M80A1? I did try smooth motion. I didn't like it. Maybe I need to try it with different settings. I don't know. For me, it added input delay. It was minor, but there was still input delay. Like, I don't really want artificial frames. Yeah, I don't know. I just, the input lag was noticeable for me. The Dragnet key, dude. Some of the homies in the community hunted it down, and I think they're opening the doors for people. I don't know what their schedule is like. Now I need to get food, which we're going to woods, so we're likely gonna get some there. What if we don't? What if we don't? All right, let me grab. Grab another bandage too. Oh, we already had one. Ibuprofen. What else do we want? Oh, I should bring like... Should probably bring a secondary weapon. Maybe heavier though. It's probably worth. It's worth. Bring 5.7. Yeah. Nah, since we only need 2 more kills for Psycho Sniper and stuff, I just want a better secondary. Will raise my odds of survival. What's this one? Streets. I know there's some people that are tilted right now because of the titles on those fucking cases. Made 1.8 mil just selling SSAP to mechanic last night. What? Why? Ammo's got a good pin. That ammo's got a good pin. 51k per 60 sack. Do some damage. Yeah, true. True. Make some rules. We got 500,000. I also probably need to make a little bit of rules. I mean, we could do that after Psycho Sniper. I also could just sell some shit. Now we got 4 entrance cards. I mean, we also have colored key cards that I could sell. They'd bring quick money. Got some more entrance cards here I could go to labs with. I got Mark Room keys too we could hit. An alt account? No, I just I prestiged and we've been just taking our time on leveling up. We're on 2 multi raids ago. Probably. There's bot stuff. When you rock expensive kits, the money can go quick, but I can also make it just as quick. So I'm not stressing it, to be honest. .45 Vector with Hydra Shock has been mega fun. I just suck at leg meta, dude. Yeah, well, weapon I said it. I just aim center master for heads. If I was targeting a shotgun, no problem. But still 800k worth of PBS as well. I like those ammos, so I don't know. The crazy quest on already. Yeah, that was probably last week that I hadn't prestiged yet. Or a week before last. I had a few days of tech issues that I didn't get a crazy amount of playtime in on those days. About 80 hours in almost level 12. Focus only on tasks or something you do better to level faster is a skill issue. Both. So one, I mean, it's just you're new, so it's gonna be a slower pace, right? As you're learning stuff. But the things that can help would be headshotting scavs. Headshots give you twice as much XP, if not more. And then survival is massive this wipe for XP. And so getting those kills and then surviving with them is almost as good as doing the quest as well. Especially like killing any bosses, which is a new player. You don't have to worry about killing bosses and stuff like that. You know, you'll have to for the quest line eventually, but you don't have to worry about farming them for XP. It's more about just being efficient with quests, going in and prioritizing that. When you can kill a scav, headshot them. Rock suppressors, that way you're able to move in secret a little easier. You play Tarkov stream? Not really, no. I play so much on stream that no, I don't really play any. I play Tarkov off stream. I don't really play any video games off stream besides Age or RuneScape. Best ammo to farm Kaban. You need ammo that's 55 flesh damage or higher. M80's good. Look for this LEDX here. Yeah, his guards have 55 flesh damage on their head. And Kaban has 85. Or 80. think 85. I didn't see anywhere where it dropped. I didn't even see the plane. Oh. Nice. Some fire ammo right there. I don't want to pick up too much stuff because I don't want to be like super heavy running around. But I can't pass up ammo. And I do need a little bit of food. There we go. Bigger boxes on streets. What, for ammo? Yeah, I like the armory and MVD. That's crazy. Check over here for more ammo and stuff. I saw some boxes in there. M62. I'll take it. We're not too heavy. We are getting there, though. Let me turn my flashlight on. I need to scan across there. That's why you scan across. Some Quake Maker too. How about I got my head took for some Quake Maker? How good is SOST really? A little bit better than an 855. I will use it to pack the lower portions of my mags. Okay, so we need one more. One more kill. We can start working our way to the extract and hopefully pick up a kill on the way. Make sure no one backfill this as well. You said figurine under rock. I saw that. I don't want to be too heavy. I'm already like on the border of being too heavy to regain stamina while walking. I think I got a couple kilograms to spare, but Psycho Sniper is a little more important. I won't pass up the ammo. I can pass up figurines and stuff. We can go back and get those anywhere, unlike labs and stuff. Explain the why and how to when it comes to packing mags. So a lot of it comes down to how much ammo you have. You're wanting in a gun that shoots a lot of bullets fast. The lowest pin ammo you're going to want is 30. Anything below that is you're pretty much just dog shit. 30 pin is the absolute lowest. It's not good ammo. That is the absolute lowest, right? That's the base. It's M855 or SOST. That's what you can put in that's what you load first into your mag. So if you have a 60 round mag and you have 60 bullets to put in, right? The first 30 bullets that you would put into it would be the shitty ammo. That's going to be the last bullets that get shot out of the mag, because the mag will shoot from the top. Takes the top bullet first, which is the bullet you'll pack last. So shitty ammo in first, good ammo in after that, until you have a lot of good ammo, and then you just put all good ammo in it. Right now, I have close to a lot of good ammo. But I'm not crafting it at all, so I'm burning through it quickly too. Yeah, Max, my pleasure, brother. Appreciate you hanging out. I don't want to stand still, but I need to listen. We heard someone just jump now, or just a second ago. It was either from that direction or that direction. That's why I turned to the side, because I wanted to hear right or left. If it's directly behind you or in front of you, it could come either way. You have something directly in front of you, and it will sound like it's directly behind you, or vice versa. So. What extract do we have? Oh, God. Oops. It's going the wrong way. Shouldn't be a really big deal if I had money for the BTR. I'd just take it out to the train depot. But I don't. I don't think I have any money on me. We can go for those shots. A lot of backtracking, though. Then have to go to my extract. I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. Let's start pre-painting, though. Well, quest, Psycho Sniper, and Tarkov Shooter Part 8. I have Tarkov Shooter Part 8 done. I just need one more for Psycho Sniper. 5 PMC kills in 1 life, and Psycho Sniper is 3 PMC kills with a headshot in 1 life. Both with bolt actions. I assume those shots we heard were over at Village. I could check down in the bunker. Might pass up on the bunker and we keep going Village. I think the shots were a little too far right for it to have been bunker. Time to get out. Time to get the hell out. Pressure's on. Yeah, what up, Nano? You been playing any more RuneScape? We got the clan started up, by the way, guys. So if anyone wants an invite to it, hop in the Discord and we'll get you all sorted. All right, the safest routing. Probably going to be along the outside edge. But we'll start doing that once we pass by the sunken village. The problem with going on the outside edge is to get to, like, the safest path to get to there puts us by some POIs that a little sketchy, or puts us by the body that I killed earlier, which I don't know if he had a teammate or not. Same with that guy. That's why as soon as I killed him, I just disengaged out. They both had seen me. They could have given a call out to their teammate. Their teammate's going to think that I'm going to go look for the body. I'm not. I'm disengaging out, going for my next kill. But we've been gone long enough that that guy probably has gotten the hint that I'm not coming, right? So he's probably looted his buddy up and could be heading this way for his extract, which would put him in line with running into me. So that's kind of why I wanted to cut back right. And going through that middle area, the maze, not really so much a maze, but the spine cut through. That's commonly path 2. A lot of people will use that as a pathing. So then any closer to the left would be, any further over to the left would be too close to lumber mill. I think this is our best bet. And we cut across and go along the backside. And if I have a flare, we can use the flare extract. If I don't, then we just go outskirts. Oh. That one's on me, chat. That one's on me. My bad. I forgot to close Discord on the gaming PC. Or it could be the stream PC, but I'm pretty sure I have streamer mode on the stream PC. Yeah, I got streamer mode on the stream PC. Okay. Give me a second, I'll tap and mute that. I am not entirely sure where the landmines are along that back path there. So I'm going to push up this side. Let me find a nice bush real quick. I'm going to exit out of all this stuff. Steam, Discord, Spotify. Oh, that should be good. Wait.
Chubbs underscore get in underscore dubs says, wow, notifications on stream. This guy is an amateur. I'm so upset. JKU rock sheaf.
Chubbs, you troll. Chubbs, you troll. Oh, it didn't. Okay. I was thinking it was gonna, if I had it on full screen, I alt tabbed it was gonna like minimize it. It did nothing of the sort. All right, now we're into the pretty safe territory. If we run into someone out here, it's because they are also trying to be super, super, super safe. Or they're doing this quest where they have to mark this little tower thing out here. That could be the case. You sure you're set up? Oh, I forgot to turn that camera on. So the webcams, the 2 webcams, that's what was actually causing my PC issues. And so did away with them, and I ordered Elgato webcams for the cat cam in the over behind me. But those aren't in yet. They're not in yet. And my overhead DLSS I forgot to turn on before stream. So I can't show the stream setup until after this round when I go turn on that overhead. Mess up the spatial sound in this wipe or just my system? No, it hasn't been this whole wipe either. It's just this last patch. But they did, yeah. Yeah, the spatial sound's weird. Your cat cam brand is Elgato. Yeah, actually, that is kind of funny. Is it driver issues? No, dude, it just is the Logitech Brio cameras are a shitty product. Yeah, they just are. I guess it's just software, yeah. The software. They're buggy. And levels quick. After this round, when I get out of this round and turn this quest in, we will have another 67,000 XP under our belt. 57,000 actually. What brand is bad? Logitech Brio. I don't know. I like Logitech in general. Their webcams I've not had a good experience with. I do like Logitech in general. I love their mouse. The Logitech Brio, after looking online, yeah, apparently. Oh, someone just shot the fire. Apparently, it is. It's known to cause issues. That might shoot the flare off too, honestly. Yeah, Logitech as a whole, I like their products. Their webcams, there's better options. And honestly, dude, there's better options than the webcams. For me, I'm looking for a webcam because I need something light and that I can move, right? Because I end up moving the webcam around. So I need a webcam for that purpose. But if you're using it like an actual webcam, just you could go get a secondhand DLSS camera with a okay lens, and it's gonna do better. It's gonna be the same cost. You ever had OBS mods? Is that a camera webcam? I was looking at one of those as well, dude. The webcam that like tracks you. That one didn't look bad. I almost got that one. I went with Elgato because I have thoroughly liked Elgato products. I went with Elgato strictly because of the name Elgato. All of their other products I've used, and I have quite a few in my setup. I've had quite a few in the setup for years, and they've just been the most solid piece of tech. They got extract, yeah. Elgato's new webcam is actually really good. I saw they had just released a new one, the Elgato 4K cam or something like that. Is that the one you're talking about? Their webcams are mostly for teleconferencing. Yeah, see that? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. New headset? Kinda. It's a used headset. It's Dunk's old one. It's new to me though. I needed a closed back headset. You look to the right a lot? Is that your radar? No. That is OBS and or Discord. So I can see like the stream quality and then Discord messages. And honestly, dude, it might just be me looking at, because right now I'm looking at the edge of my monitor. I have a 32-inch monitor. It's a big monitor. So I'm not sure what it looks like on the camera, but like right now I'm looking right here. Right up here. Right down here. Because I don't feel like I look at my right monitor all that much. I look at my left monitor a lot because chat's on there. My right monitor, I don't really look at that much. I do look at the edge of my screen, the right side, if I'm scanning. Like right now, I'm not taking my eyes off the screen, but I'm looking from side of the screen to side of the screen. So, I don't know. Friends all think you're secretly cheating. Well, tell your friends I appreciate it. They're probably no offense to your friends. I would assume you could probably answer this. They're probably not very good at video games, right? Probably like at best average, at very best. Like on their good days, they're like average. Probably haven't seen much higher than gold in most games I've played. So I feel like my skill level is not even like extraordinarily crazy. But to an average player or below average player, it might be. But there's some people that are like way fucking better than I am. But if it does make them feel any better, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. That trophy right there. And the one, which you can't see that one, but it's right here. We're both won at LAN events. And I've competed at 10, 15 LAN events, which is where you go when you compete at a, like an arena, and you'll have refs sitting right behind you. You play on their PCs. Like you can plug in your mouse and keyboard. There's been people that have tried to cheat on LAN, but they get caught. It's for obvious reasons. They've got a fucking ref standing right behind them. So as far as like legitimacy goes and testing people's true skill, it's like you could do a PC check, but who's to say like I wouldn't just reinstall the cheats right after you did the PC check? You know what I mean? So PC checks, yeah, are cool. Not the most solid proof. LAN events, you can't really get much more solid proof than LAN events. If the person goes to LAN and they perform the exact same as they did in online tournaments, same strategy, same play style, same stats, same, you know, it's probably the best you're going to get. And that's what you got with me. I am tournament proven across multiple titles, so you can tell your friends they can rest assured there's legitimacy behind my skill. You can actually watch the tournament. There's still some that are on YouTube, but if you do !PUBG, you can see the global I won. You can see me hold up that big ass trophy, the check. So it's all there. At this point, I just play casually, dude, for fun. I really don't need any extra help to go into public matches of all places and play well. That's kind of like the best compliment you can get as a gamer if someone actually like fully believes with all their heart that you're cheating, though. That's kind of like, it's kind of cool. Can you explain yourself? Yeah. I mean, I was getting up. I'm not really concerned with it. All right, well, now that we're done with Psycho Sniper, we could go and get some rubles because we are a little on the broke side. So yeah, that was a good way to get an additional 57,000 XP. Go factory, knock out 2 to 3 kills. Go.
Brain. Implanted aimbots straight into his neural network.
This is true. This is true. I just picture Elon coming up with that shit and he's like, develop it specifically for Diablo. Yes, I don't really care about any other video. Just make one for Diablo. Diablo. Like, fuck yeah, hell yeah, dude. Issue that. That's the best compliment as a gamer. Neuralink, yeah. I had 5k rounds ranked S&D COD. Team report me I got kicked and shadow banned for two months. Dude, that kind of happened to me on League, but it was a little different. This dude had like a name that it wasn't a good name, but it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't edgy or anything like that, but it was against terms of service, right? Like, at the bare minimum, it was against terms of service on League. And I was talking to him in all chat, and I wasn't even talking shit, but I was saying his name. So he was top lane against me. I was saying his name. So I would say a sentence and then or say his name and then say a sentence. Their entire team reported me. It was a 5-man. It's a 5-man group. Their entire team reported me. And I got fucking muted because of it. Because in the tribunal system, when you looked at the chat box, like when they gave me my proof on why I got banned, you could see like on the guy I was talking to, like when the chat box, it had all the names start out. So you couldn't see the name of the guy I was talking to. And it looked like I was just calling this guy a bad name. I was saying his name. That's who I was talking to. It was entrapment. It was entrapment at its fullest, and I fell for it. I got muted for like, I don't know, a week or two. That was funny when it happened. I was like, yeah, that. Well, looking at the evidence, I could see why you would think that. I would probably mute myself too. Yeah, it's actually really funny. Like, it's like that, Adrian. That's actually kind of, it was along the lines of that for a name. It's like, yeah, that's probably at the very, I don't know, right? It was enough to get me muted. It was enough to get me muted. My favorite on League, dude, I would start a lot of games with this. I would go to all chat and I'd be like, I would be like, you guys are terrible. We're about to easily win this game or something like that. And then followed up with an immediate like, oops, wrong chat. Like, start with the shit talk and then immediately followed up with, oops, wrong chat. Or I must ask you a question. I'll shave it for later. But I'll shave it for later. That was always my intro on League all chat. Like every game. Well, that was back when they had a tribunal system. The community would vote on it. And you'd get rewarded for doing the tribunal system. You'd go in and you would read chat logs, and 10 people would read the same chat log, and if the majority of those people, like 8 out of 10, were like, yeah, this person deserves punishment, that person would get punished. And so when reading through those chat logs, yeah, that's why. And again, when I read it, I was like, okay, that makes sense. I could see why they did that. That makes sense. Trying to see what quest we want to do here now that we have Psycho Sniper done. We finished that. I figured we'd finish it pretty quickly, right? Usually it doesn't take me too long, but an hour to get Psycho Sniper done, that wasn't bad. That was pretty quick. I'm glad we didn't keep pushing for it last night because I was tired last night. We could do the guide since we already have 2 survives done. Could do PC mission as well. It's a good amount of XP, 26k. The guide gives a lot of XP too, plus $26,000. think we could go.
Sheep?
Yeah. Prophecies. Appreciate you, bro. Joining the squad. Tired as well for 10 months. Chubbs with the 300 biddies. Let's go. Thank you guys. Tomorrow I should have new sub badges for you guys. Updated sub badges. They should be. They probably are done right now, actually. I think we do the guide. Or we go knock this out too really quick. I'll take that off and grab that back. I think we have something else on factory maybe. Right. I think I've grabbed that sample like 4 times now. I just haven't turned it in. They should remove the guide from Kappa. That's not too bad. Test drive. Test drive. Yeah, or make it where you just have to kill anything. Some points. Oh, Fearless, I got you. My bad, brother. No, I didn't see it. I got you. My apologies, good sir. I also hate you. Both. I hate how much I love you. Would you rather be respected or feared? I'd rather be loved. I want them to fear how much they love me. I missed that quote. I messed that quote up. I don't know. I need to go watch The Office again.
Sheep?
Would you rather be loved or feared? No. I need to look it up. Don't bother me. Is there a task to go to your rooster?
Double T.
There is, Morbid. Yep. Double T, appreciate you. Thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Being feared is a form of respect. Yeah, Genghis Khan proved that one. And Dracula. I think we can all agree that Dracula and Genghis Khan were both fiercely respected. Test drive should be 50 plus kills of anything. Yeah, that would be better. That would be better. And maybe not on Lighthouse. Maybe just take that one off Lighthouse. Actually, oh, I didn't realize that the music on YouTube stopped. My bad. YouTube. Honestly, maybe it's better that it would be on Lighthouse because that way it keeps people playing Lighthouse. That's a sketchy place to plant. Oh. Hold. Hold it. Hold. Order. He's healing down there. Perfect. Order. This guy's gonna fuck me up with a shotgun. Top floor? How you move around so swiftly with those giant balls? Well, I have to catch my breath and drag them sometimes. That's why I'm moving so slow. I'm actually full sprint right now. Massive cojones weighing me down. Not here in glass. I think it's first floor maybe. He's got a full auto shotty though, which is terrifying. If I don't headshot him, I'd probably get smoked. Scavs are coming in. My question is he interested in coming downstairs? Probably not. Let's go get this blood sample. And blood sample completed. Ooh la la. I can't tell if that's a scav or not. I think we'd get a run through. I don't think we've killed anything. So we need to wait a minute. I don't know if we actually need a survival with this quest. I think we do. We're done with this one. Then the blood sample one. I doubt we need a survival for. Yeah. But we're close to not having one. Need survival to count towards the guide. I think I've already done factory. Yeah, I already did factory for the guide. Went and shot golf today. Nice. Oh yeah. Good day for it. At least here. I had a bunch of dirt delivered on stuff. And tomorrow I'm going to put all that dirt in my front flower bed. Fun stuff. Very fun stuff. Yeah, he's still up in the office, just full autoing. Euphemism? No. I'm actually I ordered a bunch of dirt. I'm going to put it in my front flower bed tomorrow. There's literally 10 tons of dirt. Is that done? Can you hear her? That's funny. Yes, it is. Something cool must have happened. Oh yeah, Kazumi. Good shit, dude. Spent money on a set. A set of clubs? Hell yeah. Just post a picture of them. In the Discord, wouldn't mind seeing those bad boys. That's cool, dude. The driving range is so fun. I honestly, I'm not the biggest... Putt puff, fun as hell. Driving range, fun as hell. The actual golfing, I don't think I'm good enough yet to enjoy it as much as I could. I could see it being extremely fun just for the competitive aspect. But dude, the driving range is... That's just so fun. Just going out there smacking balls, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, redo your garden beds from these years. Doing that yourself though. Yeah, I'm glad I did it. It was a lot of work, but it needed to be done. Like, we had just moved in, like I guess a year ago, but when they built the house, which is not a new build, but when they did build the house, to fill in like the garden bed and stuff in the yard, sure, quite no, you better not have UO. But yeah, to fill in the yard and stuff, they just used, there's like bricks and plywood and trash. It just was not good. So ended up digging in through it to change out the drainage, fix the drainage. And then once I saw how bad it was, I was like, holy shit, this is just a bunch of trash in here. Oh, nice. Key this in. Yeah, just a bunch of trash. So I ended up digging it all out and then filtering it, but I needed to get a lot more dirt. Now, whenever we go to actually planting it, it's going to be so much more enjoyable. So much more enjoyable. All right, so we got a streets task now. Key the big city. Oh, let's turn this in. And I'll forget that again. There's a lot of XP there too. So much we have now. The 90,000 left. I think we gained like 80,000 there. Gained a ridiculous amount. We could also do the transit, because we have to go survive on ground zero. So we go to ground zero, do the transit. Go to streets. I'm gonna build on them for. Go streets, and we could either transit over to Interchange if we spawn by it, or go knock these quests out. Filling out as meta of an import as we can. Oh, I don't know how much cash we have actually. I think we're broke. I do have plenty of stuff to sell though. Not bad. The raids aren't going bad at all. We finished Psycho Sniper pretty fast. An hour. They've been going well. Okay, can't buy the G-Lock. Can I get the Saker? Nope. Ultra? That'd probably be fun. That will do. That's pretty pricey. You want to go to Labyrinth today? I don't have any keys. I'll have to do more of the quest line to do it. But yeah, I'd be down. Oh wait, we need a how much these are? Think we go with
King Ralph Wiggum. Any primers in the chat? This man needs some beard care money.
Some what? Beard care money. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I actually did just order some more beard oil. Which beard oil is not the cheapest. Last time I ordered it in like a pack, and it had a bunch of stuff in it. But just to get the beard oil itself, it's like, holy shit. It's like most of the cost in that pack. Go at the attack too.
Zontek, 12 whole years. Wow, love your sheaf.
A lot of extra loot. A lot of extra loot. I think Beluga's worth that. Zintek, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the full year, man. Legend. Thank you. All right, I think we are good to go. Let's go ahead and mark what quest we're doing here. So we're going new day, new paths. We just need trains in on ground zero to go to streets. Easy. Then on streets, key to the city. I'll go over these. Road closed. Pyramid scheme. Beyond the red meat. Mall cop, we probably can leave alone. King the rooftops. Door. Andy's. That one we could do. I'm not going to mark that one, but we'll do the car one too if the car's up. But that way we could just have... We won't have to scroll to look through what quests we have marked. Let's see. We're going to need the yellow flare. I don't know if I have one. I'll have to shoot it off. So... And then that. It's not that much heavier. Let's see. So the key to the city, we just got to go into the museum. It's really easy. It's an easy one. Road closed. Lexos is right in front and then right at the entrance of Lexos. Pyramid scheme. We have to go and hit a bunch of these ATMs. I know where all of them are. But 26,000 XP there. Plus another 10,000. Plus another 55,000. Beyond the Red Meats, another 19,000. Audio files, 17,000. King of the Rooftops, 15,000. 12,000 on New Day. 16,000 on this. I don't think we're going to get 14 kills at the Pinewood Hotel, but we could shoot the yellow flare off. New YouTube music. Yeah. I still need to go through and like fully curate it, but I did a little bit of it this morning while I was organizing the garage. There we go. I've heard the same, Rahilio, but I've never met him in IRL, so can neither confirm nor deny. I've heard the same, though. I've heard the same. Can you shoot the flare before you kill the enemies? Yeah. Yep. What's the best helmet you can get from the flea market? I don't know. Are U-locks on the flea? Oh, they U-lock. This Neo Steel from Ragnan's a good one, though. It ricochets a lot. The U-lock, I think, is probably the best one you can buy off the flea. If it's over 100k, I don't know if I'd buy it. I'd rather just get the Neo Steel. Oh, yeah. Good call. I'm going ground zero to streets. I had streets on my mind because ground zero, I'm literally just going for the extract. Well, for the transit. The A12 questline yet? No, actually, I don't even remember what quest that led into. But it might be bugged here. I might have to alt F4 on the loading screen. There we go. I honestly don't remember what the A12 questline starts with. I go to ground zero and then go to streets instead of going streets. Loading time. Quest. It's for a transition quest. I have to go to ground zero and then into streets. That's all. And here's basically stuck in loading profile data. Should probably have to restart. Probably the game's got a memory leak, so you probably have to restart after a while. Get it to run well. Where's Wiz? He's outside, I think. I think he's chilling on the back porch. I'm gonna go see if he's once in. He was chilling on the back porch. They lowered it to 30? The fleet? Did they lower it to level 30? Oh, I didn't know that.
Craftin Pirate.
Yeah, that's definitely better. No, just the game. Just the game. And it depends on how much RAM you have, Jared. Captain, thank you, bro. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. But yeah, just the game and clear your cache, which is on the launcher. There's like a little drop down menu on right where you select like your servers and shit. Clear cache. 64 gigabytes of RAM. You're probably good for 6 hours. 6 hour Tarkov. Yeah, then you have to restart. I think I'm on 32. I might be on 64 as well, actually. I can do 4 hours. I get 4 hours of Tarkov before the game bugs out from the memory leak, and it'll mess up somewhere in the menu where I try and load into a game, load out a game, load the traders, whatever, right? It just will bug. The flea market, something like that. So 4 hours seems to be about my max that I get. Is Wiz an indoor only cat? Well, he, for the most part, he's indoor mostly, but recently I've been letting him out because now that we have a house. He likes outside so much, dude. He loves going outside. But whenever I lived in an apartment, there was just too many people coming and going, too many cars and stuff like that. Now that I have a house, it's a little easier for him to be outside and me not worry about it. Speaking of which, I'm going to go let him in. I'll be right back. Yeah, he was just chilling on the couch out there on the patio furniture. He looked hella comfy. Did you ever imagine Tarkov being ported to consoles? Not smoothly, no. No, I could see them trying and it not being very optimized. But then again, I don't really know what it takes to port the PC version to console. Maybe it'd be easier. I don't know. I don't see it happening. I'd be surprised if it did. That'd be cool though, dude. Console, they need a good extraction shooter. Arc Raiders is going to be cross-platform. ABI is going to be cross-platform. I think Delta Force is planning that as well. Arc Raiders and PUBG Black Budget though, and ABI are going to be like the three top ones, I feel like, for the console ports. I think console controls be mapped correctly. They'd have to forego some. You can play Tarkov on controller. You don't have any aim assist and stuff. You're 100% putting yourself at a disadvantage, but you just forego some keybinds. Like realistically, you don't need the sidestep one. I think I even took it off. The like full sidestep. Yo, don't freak out, buddy. I'm just trying to go by and get my quest done. Cool? I think he freaked out and kept sprinting. I didn't want to kill Timmy. That guy, he's doing his starting quest. That guy's here doing his starting quest. 100%. That's one thing that I hope they don't keep changed is the ground zero all being one lobby. I just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like all the new players, the game's already so fucking difficult, and those 5 starting quests on ground zero is kind of their intro to the game. And if their intro to the game is, albeit an extremely limited intro, is going to be pairing with someone that is, you know, no lifed it the entire wipe, that's probably not the best for player retention. I understand why they removed that change to shoot on ground zero just on level 1 guys. Yeah, I think just because of the hardcore. That might be why. They also might have looked last wipe and been like, we don't have enough players playing ground zero to split it. Now, if they added in some late game task line that would put you on ground zero and then split the lobbies, you probably would have more active lobbies. It doesn't even have to be that late game, right? But just something that is, you know, that you do in the mid-level 30s on ground zero. Which, like, you have the guide. You have the guide on ground zero, and you have Shooter War in Heaven on ground zero. That's not ground zero specific quests. One under level 10 and 11 plus. I always thought the flea market was a good cutoff point. But now the flea's level 30, which is kind of, that'd be a weird cutoff point. But I thought the flea was level 15. Thought that was a fine cutoff point. Or like however many raids it takes on average for the community to get to level 15. You got that many raids or to level 15. Yeah, smart. Dude, ground zero's tough. It legitimately is a very tough map. Very tough map. Very tough map. It is one of the more difficult maps to survive. People underestimate it because it got that noob title at the start. When it first dropped, you couldn't play it past level 20. It was only level 1 through 20. When they first dropped ground zero, it was a noob map. You'd only play it up to level 20, and then after that, no more ground zero. Then they added in the high level lobby, so it's the Timmy lobby and then the high level lobby, 20 and 21 plus. Levels 1 through 20 and then 21 plus. And now it's just all one lobby. But I think people think it's like a newbie map because that release where it was a newbie map, the last two wipes happened. This wipe I think is the most difficult map. Up top three for sure. Like to actually maneuver the full map. If you're just solely going for survival and you're willing to cheese it, yeah, you could probably just, you know, take the transit out pretty quickly or the flare. And even then, dude, it's hard because there's just so many choke points. It's so many choke points. It's old customs on steroids. It's old customs on steroids. But you take the average player, give them 100 rounds on every single map. Ground zero is going to be one of the lower survived maps, in my opinion. I think Woods is going to be the highest, followed by Shoreline. And you have to have a certain goal. It can't just solely be survival where they can, you know, on Shoreline they spawn by Path to Lighthouse, so they just leave immediately. None of that. All right, so you have to play out a theoretical raid. Theoretical 100 runs. What would the survival rate be? Labs, I think, would be the lowest. Not counting Labyrinth. Not counting Labyrinth. I think Labs would be the lowest. Hardest map to survive with actually playing. Usually only 1 or 2 victors on the map. Streets, maybe? Or Reserve. Reserve's not as bad if you're not doing the... Reserve's not as bad if you're doing the transit extract, though. Right? If you're willing to take that transit extract, Reserve's really not that bad. It's a pretty good map. Lots of extracts on it. But if you're not taking those extracts and you're doing like Red Rebel or Wee Woo or the Train or D2, I think Reserve's going to be one of the harder maps to survive. I think it's easier to survive than Ground Zero, though. Not much easier, though. I think Reserve's up there. Reserve's pretty difficult to maneuver and survive compared to the other ones. So I'd say Woods, Shoreline be the easiest. Which is funny, we're doing the guide. That's usually how I base my maps on the guide. But with the guide, I'm solely going for survival, right? But I would go factory into labs. Factory because it's the fastest. Factory is easy to survive though. But factory is the fastest. Then, and it's got like a quick queue time. Then labs because it's the most difficult map to survive. And you go for, in the guide, you would start on the most difficult or the fastest, like factory, and then you end on the easiest. That way you don't spend a lot of time to then get to the difficult part of it and then die on the difficult part. You do the difficult part. That way, when you make it through that, you're, you know, now you just are kind of like strolling, you're cruising. And usually in that difficulty rating, I just put, I rated on a unknown factor, dying to the unknown. Because you can't, you know, you can predict, you can try and predict where players are likely to be based on spawn points and shit like that. You don't know. You don't know if they're there. That person that sets up on you and camps you out. It's like that's the threat. Because usually in just a heads up fight and stuff, I'll be fine. But a person camping and waiting for me in a choke point, that's tough. I'll get caught off guard. Ground Zero has that. Customs has that. Interchange is pretty easy to survive if you just stay on the outside of the map. Lighthouse is a pain. But Lighthouse can be pretty easy to survive as well, depending on your spawn, if you're going solely for survival. You're going solely for survival. Lighthouse can be easy to survive. Because you'll spawn by an extract likely. It's not uncommon to spawn right next to your extract. Lighthouse. Okay, is this Armory? Terror Group Armory. One tap them. God damn. Disgusting. I should have aimed down sight there. Point fire just is not what it used to be. It is just not what it used to be. Ooh. Oh. Okay, we spawned by... Oh, let me vault that. We spawned by the mall. One tapped him too. God, I'm just handing them out like they're candy. Yeah, we'll go through the back mall and then try and take the flare out probably. Not gonna worry about doing all the extra quests. I should, but for the guide, we could just go through quickly. I'm not that far into the guide though. Really, like I could go and we're 2 maps in. Three maps in, actually. We could go get all these quests done. You seen how well SAP works? You mean I didn't have his head there? When I did it, I one tapped him in the head. I can only see his legs. It's not good for leg damage. No, it's only 38 pin or 38 flesh. 57 pin though. I'm gonna fuck someone's helmet up. There's a skill that makes packing mags faster. Yeah, mag skills, mag drills. I'll show it in a second. Yeah, that's it. Mag drills. Hold up. It's a scav, okay. Did I pass by it? No, okay, it's gonna be towards the bottom. Mag drills. Increases ammo loading speed, unloading speed. Magazine check speed through the context menu. Increases magazine check accuracy through the context menu. So which the context menu would be this right here. All right, let's go back this way, actually. Because I'm going to knock out some quests since we're not like too far into the guide. I could go through and knock out some quests. Which I'll show what I have and remind myself. Pyramid scheme, need to touch all the ATMs. Sniper scavs, got to kill them. Things at Pinewood Hotel, got to kill and shoot the flare off. Gotta go over to Lexus, middle of the road. Beyond the red meat, that's across the street from me. I could go do that really quick. Audio file, which is Skybridge, and then key to the big city, which is the museum. My extracts were crash site, damaged house, all the way across the map, or the flare, which is right there. I go do the museum and then come back. We knock out like Beyond the red meat and the Pinewood quest. The only scavs that we see there. Look, take the flare out. I don't know if I want to go in front of Lexus. We can hit any ATM that we pass by. There's one in the back corner here. No, it's RNG. Yeah, and so it's not really that small of an amount.
Dog ball Zach. Yo.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact breakdown. But 31 pin ammo has a 10% chance to pin level 4. 32 is 20%. 33, 30%. 34, 30 or 40%.
Duder_GG.
But yeah, it's not that exact. Because they gotta scoot you on over, buddy. Here, lay over here. Yeah, it's not that exact. Dude, appreciate you, dude. Thank you. And dog ball. Let's go, guys. In 16 months. In 8 months. Thank you, guys. There is a ton of RNG with the ballistics. A ton. It's laid down there. Come on. My bad. I didn't mean to make. My bad. He wants to lay on the mouse pad, but he wants to lay too far over to the left of the mouse pad. I don't want to accidentally move my mouse over and hit him with it. You never know when you get caught off guard and you gotta pull a quick 180 or even the super sick 1700. So Better safe than sorry. There it is. That's the key to the city. Also pull some items back here. Or not. Was it 1700? I just showed it. It was like and only 9,000, but not as cool. Similar to 720p times 3 minus 400 and something. Doing your next fight. I'm on the guide. I need to survive. I don't need to style on people. I could do it in my next fight, though. Believe you me. I want to hit Mark Term really quick. Can't pass up marked room. But if there's some colored key cards in here for us. Up to 20 marked keys now? Good lord. Any dorms? I did turn in the blood sample, yeah. I did. 8 of them? Good lord, dude. That's insane. There you go. Big money, big money. A red rebel. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I'm down with the red rebel. Folder of intel. Grab that and move it over. I kind of want it. The double MDRs. But then I need to get rid of this guy. Does that make me still too heavy? To regain stem while walking. I wonder. So double check for any key cards I'm missing. I think we're good. Hell yeah. Little red rebel action. Does loot depend on the number of PMCs in this trade? I don't know, dude. There was a rumor once upon a time that it did. But I don't know. I've had raids that were dead and there was a ridiculous amount of loot. I've had raids that were super active and they were empty. It's hard to tell because of observation biasness. It's like there could have been a cheater in the active raids that hoovered all the loot or ran around really quick and picked it all up, or, you know, it could still be based on the amount of people in raid, but, you know, there's still a chance that you get really good loot in a solo raid. We can cut back this way, actually. I'm gonna take a quick gander at the tasks one more time. We gotta do audio file now. It's in the wallet. Empty.
Soko_.
But I don't know. I it's hard to tell, especially with how much they've been changing the loot. It's like at the start of the wipe, dude, there was like no loot. And then they made it a lot of loot. And the player base didn't change on that, right? So that was the change the BSG did. So I'd say it's hard to tell. I can see them doing something like that though. Just a multiplier on the loot. If so, they could still. There's a base amount that they would likely have a chance to have less than that, but a multiplier if there's more people in the lobby. If there's a lot of people in the lobby, then that multiplier's kicked in. If there's not, then there's a base amount that should spawn, but it doesn't always.
74330.
Then just let the numbers do their things. Got movement in the here down low. I think I just have to go inside. Nope, I do need the guitar pick. Okay, let's find it. This guy always hides from me. God dang it. This thing is could be here. I can't remember. There's one place I didn't look. No, it's not behind there. It could be on the corner here and it blends in. Nothing. Could be on this guy or maybe this guy or this guy. Nothing. Not there. It could be on the TV stand. Or a radio stand. Nothing. Down the book. In the cup. On the jump set. Speaker. Oh, I don't think I looked here. Because it's not there. Oh, yep. Found it. All on my own as well. All on my own. Eagle eyes. Dude, when Streets first dropped this building here, the loot was so good. It was so good. Huh. I think to the right is definitely a player. And he's like jumping around and shit. Sniper scout's not up there. Wonder if this guy's gonna try and shoot me in the ass. I didn't realize I was so heavy I'm not regaining stam. That's not good. Let me go back inside for a second. We'll get full stand bar and then run across. Bit of shot down to my right. Movement left. I think we're good to cross the street. No, your second PMC by stairs. The Bitcoin's pocket. Nah. You mean the scab? We'll let him live. This time. Someone just shot the flare off. I didn't think those were one of the ATMs I needed to touch, but I wasn't sure. They weren't. Now I wonder if that guy is sitting in the extract, not leaving. Oh, that was a red flare that he shot off. Not the extract flare. Yeah. No scavs here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm gonna drop my bag here and go across the street. We gotta go see if we can't finish the Beluga quest. I could have brought the Beluga key. It's 150k. I just don't think that key is worth 150k. It's a pricey key for... We probably could make our money back on it, but I'd really only use it for the quest. Alright, we had that player over here earlier. I think he was the one that killed those scouts, but that was so early. There could definitely be players here or player scavs. I think we got player scavs in. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. How many frames you need for a smooth street? Probably like 90. Because you're going to lose 20 to 30 on scoping. Go. Yeah, chill out, chat. No, I did not see that. Yeah, shot. That's wild. I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. That's wild. Whether or not you agree with him as a person, I definitely don't want to be celebrating someone getting shot. That's too far. All right, one last spot it could be. There it is. Perfect. Now we could just go take the flare. Quest completed. And we got ammo, some guns. Good round. It's a video? Holy fuck. Probably not ever gonna watch that. There's other video, dude. I exited off Twitter this morning because of that shit. And my entire feed was the video of a gruesome death. It's like I don't want to see this shit. No, thank you. No, that's... Jesus. Got running over there. That's where he's always right. No, yeah, no, I did. That's what I was saying. Yeah. I just don't have much interest in watching that stuff. It's not for me. Damn, that's wild though. All right, let's grab my bag and take this flare out. A bunch of quests completed. Where thought I drop it? Is it in here? Yeah, it's in here. Okay. That's impressive, actually. I can't be mad. I should probably recruit that guy for my dodgeball team. What the fuck? I'm gonna wait till he stands back up. That still wasn't nearly as crazy as the Caban's guard the other day. I still can't believe he did that to me. That man dodged every single one of my shots. Just like boom, 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 boom. There we go. I'm kind of low on stamina. If anyone runs at me, I'll just shoot this flare right at him. I thought I'd look at the ground. Because it doesn't shoot exactly where you're looking. Oh. Is Bitcoin required for anything? No. There is a quest actually. Yeah, it's for the double pockets. To get the 2 extra pocket slots, you got to turn in 15 Bitcoin. On top of some other stuff too, I think. Yeah, it's kind of an expensive quest, and you'd have to do it again. Yeah, you'd have to do it again. Let's move on from the shooting talk, though. That is a little bit too real of a subject. We're just trying to chill out here in game, you know what I mean? Yeah, that is... No, you're good, Deb. You're good. It wasn't. It's not anyone specifically. It's just more so. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people that will come in and talk. That's current news, and it is what it is, right? So it's not so much like a absolute shut it down type thing. It's just more so. That's a pretty heavy thing that just happened. You know what I mean? So. Damn, I spent a lot of my ammo that round. But it was just SSAP, so. I think UO, that's why I like SSAP, is because it is good, but it's not bad. It will pin through armor. The flesh damage is a little low, but I don't mind blowing through a lot of it, right? Like if I spent a lot of M995 or M855A1, I would have been like, damn, I just like wasted some really good ammo. SSAP, I'll kill scavs with it, dude. I don't even care. When you are talking, the music on YouTube is quite loud. Good looking out. Have to adjust the volumes. Good looking out, my friend. Yeah, let's talk. We got the red rebel that round too. It's nice. I think it's still only like a mil. 1.1. That's not bad. Did you miss? Got a bunch of quests done that round on streets. There's one. Let's see. Yeah, I actually should do this one too. That's an easy 16k XP. It's literally just modding a shotgun a little bit and changing it. And we're on the Gazelle, so we can go into labs and do that one as well. Be on the red meat. Okay. Is there any other ones we got to turn in? One more. Key to the... That's actually the main quest we went in for. Yeah, apparently I'm blind. You shoot me with the blicky. I might take you up on that. But not yet. Okay. So now on the guide, we have Customs Interchange Shoreline Labs Reserve Lighthouse. I don't want to go too far and not do labs, so I think we need to do labs now. Like I should also probably... Should probably bring in my cards just in case, right? I don't think I'm going to be looting though. Since we're already halfway through the guide, like I just want to prioritize survival here. Yeah, so I honestly think this one we're probably just going to be leaving. which means we don't need our attack 2. Would it be bad to have, though? Would it be bad to have a bag? Sticker 1. Oh, you're not asking me. Okay. T-stream still capped at the 720. You might have to refresh because it shouldn't be. Bring it back, you'll look. But yeah, but what if I kill someone and like it's very obvious safe loot, but I don't have a bag? Bet you didn't consider that. I would look like quite the idiot if I had all that loot sitting there and nowhere to put it. I'm bringing Maldona in. We're gonna get nice and strong like immediately. All right, labs it is. I don't think I have anything to do on labs. Nope, it's literally just survive. Just survive. We got labs. Next would probably be customs or lighthouse, maybe.
Shoreline and interchange would be last. This would be the last 2.
So reserve, lighthouse, or customs. Reserve, we got Red Rebel, and we can do no backpack.
Good luck, Mr.
Or
Sheef.
transit. Appreciate you, TJ. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you. We probably could go reserve. Or lighthouse. Lighthouse, then we end up transiting to shoreline. Get the transit option. That wouldn't be bad. NVIDIA settings? Exclamation point settings should pull it up. Mine enabling FPS. Ever had any exotic stuff? All the time. Oh, fruit. No. Yes, actually. Anytime I go abroad, I tried fruits. I don't remember the names of them. Papaya, was disgusting. Tasted like feet. I thought it was gonna be better than what it was. It did not like that at all. I didn't finish it. I tried it, so I had to spit it out. Tastes like feet. Back to 800 DPI. Yeah. Yeah, like in a smoothie, I don't mind it. I don't know if I don't know if I taste it in a smoothie. Like, I definitely don't taste feet. But papaya, like whenever I ate it by itself, it was. Oh, you know how your feet taste? I don't know. Probably just a kid. Guava better? Don't know if I've had just guava. Foot flavor connoisseur. It wasn't a good foot flavor. I would imagine, like, it could have just been a bad fruit, maybe. Maybe. It wasn't a good foot flavor. It's not good. I'm here trying to differentiate good versus bad foot flavor. You're a foot connoisseur? Nah. I think we can all agree that there's different levels, and like a smelly foot compared to a non-smelly foot, it doesn't mean you're a connoisseur. It means that you have a fucking nose. The same with taste buds. It tasted like a dirty foot. I've never tried a dirty foot, but it's tasted like what I assumed a dirty foot would taste like, I guess. The only feet I've had were clean. They were hella clean.
Chat, I hope you had some good raids and a good day.
The cleanest, actually, okay? Yeah, and anyone trying to kink shame, hey, you're just outing yourself as a prude, okay? We get freaky here. We get hella freaky here. You guys are just being prudes.
Grimden. We're not kink shaming, we're kink asking why.
All right, that's a fair question. Not kink shaming, we're kink asking why. That is like a concerned motherly response. Yeah, that's... Not bad frames on labs though. Almost 300. We gotta wait here for a few minutes. I do have to get to survive. But it's a good spawn for us. So we can go ahead and get our survival on labs. We'll probably come back later to actually play labs and pick up loot. Today, or this round, we're just gonna go for the survival. We're halfway through on the guide. I want to make sure we don't waste our time on these maps and have to repeat them. Labs is surprisingly well optimized. If the entire game was as well optimized as labs, it would be insane. It would be insane. You join need raider kills? Yeah, we could probably get the boys together if we wanted to. You died doing the guide? No. If you do, you have to restart. We'd have to redo all these maps if I died. Yeah, Delator was... I saw. It's wild. Every single one? Mm-hmm. You'd have to restart every single one. Yep. I've died on the last map before. It sucked. It was not fun. It was on streets, nighttime. I was salty enough. I reported the dude, I'm pretty sure, too. I don't think he was actually ever cheating. I was salty. In all fairness, that was the first wipe that Streets was out, and that car in the middle of the road in front of Beluga, that car's flame has a far larger damage radius than any other fire in the game. And so if you go anywhere near it, it damages you. Didn't know that at the time. New map. I'd walked too close to it and I started taking damage, but I was like hella far away from the car. I thought it was someone shooting at me because it lined up with shots where the guy was that had killed me. I thought he was shooting me, so I ran forward and then he ended up actually shooting at me. But yeah, it wasn't actually him that did the damage as much as he got the kill. Yeah, that was my last map. I need to survive streets. I think sometime this wipe as well, like on my first go around, or is this year, it happened again. But I didn't die on my last map. I died on like the second or third to last. Either way, it sucks ass having to repeat it because it's like, damn, that was several hours worth of gameplay and loading screens and shit down the drain. Rip. Do you think they'll ever change the new Prestige USEC voice? Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. Ooh, you can hear the elevator. I'm halfway tempted to message him and be like, yo, here's all of the sound bites for a new USEC voice. Get rid of that AI. You can use them free. I'll bring my mic into my closet and get a bunch of foam padding in there. Because yeah, that voice acting is hands down, I think, the worst I've ever heard in my life. The new character voice, and I'm not exaggerating. Like I mean that. I swear I mean that with all my heart. There's better voice acting in like cheap mobile games. It's not Chris. It's Rob, I think. It's the voice you get for Prestige 3. All right, 40 more seconds. We can get out of here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did use AI on that. The volume and energy, emotion stuff behind what he's saying and the way it's delivered is just so far off of what any actual voice actor would do. So either the direction that he was given was just entirely wrong, and he had no clue that he was doing a voiceover for Tarkov. He thought he was doing a voiceover for like a porn parody, maybe. Here's an example. Scabs here? No way, man. Nice work, bitch. I have to look at the other lines. Do you think they did that on purpose to be funny? Maybe. Maybe. They probably would be pretty funny, dude. They're like, yo, we need... They probably did get a good laugh out of it. Yes, I would assume so. They probably were like, yo, we need some rewards for Prestige 3. What could we do? And they're like, we could do an in-game voice. And they're like, I don't know if we want to hire... Oh, I didn't try Vitaly. Tried Rob. But it's like, we could do an in-game voice. They're like, what, could we have to hire anyone? They're like, nah, we could do AI. And they're like, well, sound good? And they're like, probably not. And they're like, perfect. Finally, that's a good voice. Oh, that's for Bear. Vitali. Go with Josh. Chris wasn't bad, but there was also some annoyances with it. Josh, I think, is the best voice actor. His is good. Vitali. That's actually a pretty cool name. Vitali. All right. think now we do... to reserve. I'm gonna bring in another grenade too. Did we get the last achievement this swipe? Kappa, I believe. I think. Or it's American. Vitally. Vitally. Did I get it that time? Vitally. Vitally. Oh, damn. Dude, my back just cracked like 6 times. Holy shit. That felt good. Oh. Vitali. 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 It's a Roman name. Is it? Let's say it's borderline Russian, but not really. You know, it's not as Russian as Rob. I guess Rob is USEC. No, now I kind of want to see what Vitali sounds like. Because Rob is Vitali AI as well. Manly voice. Kristkov. Deep, a lot of screaming also. I bet you like that, huh? Dying. Probably right at home. You know what I'm saying? Found it. Is I saying it wrong? What? No. Out. Vitali. 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 Now it doesn't even sound like a word. That's why I said previously, Nano. You're fucking with me. It's Va. Okay, Hermione. All right, Hermione. All. Can't really see. I need to make it bigger for later. I get enhance. B-O-E. Yes. It's not E, it's Vi. That's not what they said earlier. Vitali? That's not. Google's wrong on that one. Vitally. Vitally. That's how I pronounced it at the very start. That is how I pronounced it at the very start.
Trev guy.
Just Google it. Okay. No, my keyboard's all the way over there. I forgot that I'm using the Bluetooth keyboard. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go take the transit to customs. They keep hauling ass here. Keep on to use zoom your scope. Right mouse button, scroll wheel. And then previous and next, you have to change to control, scroll wheel up, scroll wheel down. Because you're just copying to Google Translate. Yeah, but robots can be wrong too. Nightbot mispronounces people's name all the time. Grimden, thank you. Appreciate the 4 months. Speaking of which, Avex, you as well with 8 months. Thank you. Treb, thank you as well. You guys are legends. Join in the squad. My name is Stan. Stan? Stien? Is it Stien? That's how I would have pronounced it, honestly. Like, if I was actually trying to pronounce it, Stien. S-T-I-N. But that's the German in me.
_Xter.
When you transit, you don't have to wait the 7 minutes. You can go straight to the transit. You don't have to wait 1 minute. The transit isn't open in the first minute. You're partly German. Mostly German. Your game crashes? Well, no, this one I'm actually transiting to customs because I need to go there for the guide. There's a German in you? Yeah, I just got it in, actually. Did you ever live there? Germany? No. I want to visit, though. You speak German? Transit customs to shoreline, then shoreline to Lighthouse. If the opportunity is there. If it's not, I'm just going to extract. Can you explain the German in you on the whiteboard? It's just on my dad's side. Nah, we've been in the US for 4 generations now, I think, at least. I believe. When a man loves a virulent. Yeah, Rain. True. I guess I should have probably clarified. I have ancestry from there. The pre-built M4 from Peacekeeper. Yeah, that one's not bad. The best budget gun right now have 800k. Ooh. How much is the RPK off like the flea market? Yeah, I guess it mostly comes down to what ammo you have. Would be the best budget gun. You build your gun around your ammo. Does you read YouTube comments? I do. I have a just combined chat, so it's whatever comment my eyes land on. Got about it. Stay close to Mannheim, Southwest Germany. In Germany, what would you say is like the, if there's one place one city you have to visit, that's it? Is there one? 800k build? No. He's saying he had 800k total. Berlin. Dusseldorf. Definitely not Berlin. Munich. Not Dusseldorf. You guys are, am I getting troll answers here? Cologne actually is fucking gorgeous. Gorgeous. That was one that I do plan on going to. There's a lot of cities that I plan on going through, but Cologne's 100% one of them that when I go, I will 100% go. Munich or Berlin. Dusseldorf is right here. Did I pronounce it correctly? Did I not pronounce the F hard enough? Dusseldorf or something? Do I need to break out the whiteboard? I don't have my flare. There we go. Enough XP to leave. Ouch. Transit shoreline. I could. It's over there. I was going to see if the gas extracts up. Is going to the transit to shoreline. There's like 4 or 5 PMCs that I'd have to pass by likely. Just based on spawns and routing. This is one. I've had one. Or I would have one to get to this extract. One potential PMC. Well, spawn point. It could be a team. But it'd be old gas right here. If I went to shoreline, I would have to go by the spawn point at Ruaf, the spawn point by shoreline's extract, the spawn point across the water from shoreline's extract. Possibly the spawn back behind that as well. Scav just yelled. Another scav. I need to kill scavs here, actually. And this extract's up. Well, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. You ever visit Germany, play Tarkov on EU servers yourself for 3 hours? I probably could play Tarkov on EU servers now. What are you talking about, Hulu? I've got red and blue as well. Are you hating on my marker game? I actually have a bunch of other markers as well. I had a whiteboard in my apartment that I'd have like my schedule and shit wrote up on, like my to-do list, and I didn't bring that whiteboard over, but I did bring all the markers. I got a lot of different markers. They just came in a pack. It's like, I like to sniff them. They smell great. Strawberry is my favorite color. All right. Lighthouse Shoreline Interchange. The Lighthouse could be it. First one. First one up. Lighthouse. What's that? Chalk eating? Yeah, I'm sure they make edible chalk. If they didn't, there's a market for it. And it's growing larger every single day. You find a problem, the problem being a lot of hungry chalk eaters, and you solve that problem, edible chalk. Anything is edible if you believe hard enough. That's true. I'm not gonna lie, dude. After watching The Grinch, I had like an odd desire to eat glass. I knew better. Like I knew that would fuck me up and I'd like probably kill me or I would have internal bleeding. But watching The Grinch do it, it looked delicious. And I was like, that crunch sounds nice. Yeah, I knew he wasn't actually eating glass, right? But the way it looked definitely made it look like it. Just turned on with what we're on about. You never seen the scene in The Grinch with Jim Carrey where he like is eating glass? He's a beer bottle. And it's probably just like some type of candy. It looks like a beer bottle. When I watched that as a kid, I was like, that looks like it was probably good. I knew it wasn't glass. But I was like, he'd probably did not enjoy eating that. Apparently there is actually like a thing that your brain, there's like a, not disease, but an issue where your brain will tell you that you want to eat glass. It's like an actual thing. But I believe it was rock candy-ish. Yeah. Yep. There's just sugar formed in the glass. Mm-hmm. Sugar and water. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He made it look delicious. Phenomenal actor. Phenomenal actor. Man-made eating glass look cool. Antis about eating glass are normal. You should sniff more scented markers. If you don't stop to smell the flowers, Apache, are you even living? You know what I mean? In all seriousness, if there's any young, impressionable kids that are listening, do not go and sniff markers. That was a fucking joke. And definitely don't eat glass. I realized that there's people that probably don't realize that was a joke. I already sniffed all of them. Damn it. Just ordered a pack of Expos. Yeah, what up, Cap? How's it hanging, dude? Trying to gatekeep the glass. Damn it, they're onto us. Wiz. Wait, Wiz left me? Wiz? What the hell? When'd Wiz leave? Wasn't here to back me up. That hurt. Where's Ellie? She's probably sleeping in my bed. I'd almost guarantee it. She's passed out in the bed. We can chase him off the mouse pad. He never came back after that? Usually he does. He's like, damn, I'm gonna go sleep on the couch. It's a long queue. Hey, we got to level 45. Nice. I don't think there's really anything we can do on Lighthouse because we're doing the guide. We're literally just gonna be going to the extract. We are almost done with the guide, so I would like to not have to repeat any of it. It's called Pika. Craving / eating non-edible things, rocks, paper, glass, etc. Is that? Damn. Okay. That was called something else. I watched a clip of a dude. There's a guy in the Guinness Book of World Records for having eaten a whole ship or some shit like that, dude. He ate like some type of disease or issue where his stomach lining is super thick and his stomach can actually dissolve that stuff. The dude ate a ship. It took him like 2 months. He's in the Guinness Book of World Record for it. I think he's the only one that's attempted it. A ship. S-H-I-E-P. A plane. It was a plane. Yeah, not a ship. A plane. It was a plane. That was it. Yeah. What the fuck, right? Why? It was a plane. But he had that where he wanted to eat stuff that was not edible. Sure as hell hope he was the only one to attempt it. That's mean, Apache. You don't want people to have dreams? Is that what you're saying? That you don't want people to accomplish those dreams? Or even attempt to accomplish? That's messed up, dude. That's messed up. I thought more. The Apache.
Have a great stream.
It's upsetting. Avalanche has made up for it with his 10-month sub. I now feel better. Thank you, Avalanche. Thank you. And Bormishin, thank you as well. This is not a very good spawn for us. Not a bad spawn. We might have to fight. We might have to throw down here. There's a southern road spawn. Right on the other side of this ridge. Kind of listening for him. Nothing. Yeah. They don't always spawn. Then sometimes, you know, they'll stay down here and go for the extract themselves, or most of the time they run straight up the rock. They'd be over there somewhere. I don't see anyone. Think we're good. It'd be nice to be done with Lighthouse as well. This is one of the questionable ones. It's spawn dependent. If you get a good spawn, easy extract. If you get a shitty one, tough extract. We didn't spawn along the beach, which is great. Those would be the hardest ones to extract from. This guy's easy because we could just sit here now and wait out the time. Here's how you can eat metal but not an egg. I can eat an egg. Oh, he hated hard-boiled eggs. That's for sure. Okay. He couldn't eat it without nearly throwing up. Damn. Are you gaslighting again? Every day. Every day. I'm getting better at it too, Uo. I'm getting way better at it. Honing my skills. I can gaslight with the best of them now. How do you get in this exact time? I don't know what are you talking about? Where's Mr. Wiz? I think he's probably laying on the couch. Wiz! Wiz! I bet he comes from me calling him. do you have a fireplace in the middle of the wall? It's one of those heatless fireplaces that look cool. And I can turn it into a fish tank. Check that shit out. Whiteboard redeem. When someone does, you pull up the board and draw. I don't want to. You guys will get very jealous that I also have phenomenal art skills and I could. I'm an artist. You'd be like, holy shit, this guy can play Tarkov as well as he does, and he can draw. Crazy. Maybe one day I'll show you on the whiteboard, but probably not. You just have to take my word for it. Phenomenal artist. But one of those that I like to keep my artwork very valuable. Very valuable. And to do that, you gotta not put too much out on the market. Right? If you put too much artwork out on the market, it dilutes it. Artwork's not as valuable. You know. That's why there's like 1,000 Rembrandts. Not nearly as valuable as a sheaf. Dilutes the market. I'm telling you. I'm ahead of the game. Not inspired by the Killa Wall and Factory, but is inspired by Killa. Smitty. If it was the Killa Wall and Factory, I would have a K on one side and A on over there. And like an I on that one. But it is homage to Killa, yeah. Why is the fish tank crooked? It's not crooked. That actually is, that looks hella level. I think we can all agree on that. We can almost leave. Wait a second. Is Sheep secretly a billionaire? I would be doing an entirely different stream if I was a billionaire. I'd still stream. I would do badass philanthropy parties and stream that. And we just go do some crazy ass fun stuff while raising money for charity. It's a win on a win. Aren't there extra edible chalks and wax made? Probably, yes. There probably is, actually. They're not edible, but you're not going to get like, you're not going to get sick from it. We did in mind that a kindergartner might eat it. This is the guide. It is, which we are at the tail end of it now. I just need to survive 2 more maps, and those maps are shoreline and customs. Fun stuff. Not just kindergartners, I indulge in them too. Fair. Austin, that's a good point. That's a good point. Want to get a tattoo like your Killa one? I love this tattoo. Now it'd be even easier to get. You'd have a model to work off of. You just explore from customs? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I did. Lighthouse, and that might just be shoreline then. I think there's one more. Oh, interchange. Shoreline and interchange. That's it. Shoreline and interchange. Yeah, I'm gonna get a trim it all. I should have just bought one and then bought another one next round if I needed it. Here we go. Imagine the amount of stash space BSG could sell you if you were a billionaire. That's what I said, dudes. They should just unlock the amount that you could buy. Just have a set dollar per row. Buy as much as you want. Can be permitted to post a link. The figurine pic. What? Of my tattoo? If you do exclamation point tattoo, I think there's a link of it. That was like when I first got the tattoo. Before they had like the kill a figurine in game. But Kong, he's one of the homies. He designed it. He plays Tarkov. Cool figurine. You should get it. Yeah, post a link. It'll delete it. I can see it though. I can click on it. You say you get more money selling the Red Roll to vendor than to flea? Probably. Or because of the flea market fee? Oh yeah, that's a funny one. But yeah, there's a few of those melee weapons. Like the Taiga does that too. You just vendor it, you're gonna make more or around the same. And since flea market rep doesn't give you more sell slots, it's not as important to sell it on the flea at all. It's just take up your sell slot. If I was gonna make like several 100,000 more, I would sell it on the flea. But I think it'd be about the same, or you might even lose some on the flea market fee, depending on how much it was. I'm sure I'm going to find a few more of them, though. Because we got, like, at least 15 more Mark Trim uses. At least. Hopefully we get a good spawn, dude. We just extract right away. I do not want to have to worry about repeating all those other maps. I'll just be done with the guide. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. Is March Room loot worth it again? Yeah. Damn. Not a good spawn. I should have taken off immediately too. Fumbled around with the meds. Starforge PC to use? Well, right now I swapped parts around between the two Starforge PCs I did have. It's a 9800 X3D and a 4090. I love it. Starforge is a solid company, dude. Very solid company. The PC I would recommend from Starforge, if you mainly play Tarkov, is the I think it's Navigator Elite. It's got the 7800 X3D. You can upgrade it to 9800 X3D if you wanted to, but it's got that with some good RAM and a good GPU. So it's it run Tarkov really well because Tarkov is a CPU and a RAM based game, So you want a good CPU, 7800X3D and the 9800X3D are two of the best for Tarkov. Like bang for your buck, I think that's the PC that is best for Tarkov that they sell. That's the one that I do for giveaways and stuff. It's just that's the one I always choose. Give you an Intel folder. Do you know how to flee? They lowered it to level 30, I think. Trying to think of the best routing to take to get to our extract, and I'm thinking it's gonna be pushing along the south side area. Just worried that there's someone wanting to go to pier. If they are, they might be far south side. I'm gonna try and cut a little through the middle. Shoreline, the biggest risk is really just catching a random headshot off the start. Getting doinked from God knows where. The Trimadol came in clutch. It'll do it on Interchange too. Interchange, you just circle along the outside of the map. Trimadol, it gives you a painkiller off the start and then lets you run much further on one sprint. I don't know if you regain stamina faster or if it's the same speed. You definitely have more of it. Yes, me, dude. The Tarkov on a 9800X3D is it's a different game. It's a different game. I mean, we're sitting on 175 FPS. Smooth. Trees kind of GP demanding for Tarkov circumstances, right? To be honest, I'm not sure on that. And Streets is just not well optimized, so it's just more demanding in general. I'm not sure if it's any more demanding on your GPU than other maps, though. We're gonna get up to this extract a little too early. 2 minutes too early. So we're gonna have to bunker down and hide somewhere so we can take it. So wait till it opens up. That's just 6 and trim is unlimited stamina until they run out. Yeah, you get like 3.5 minutes of it. Yeah, that combo is really nice. It's expensive though. Right now, Trimadol is like 250k and SJ6 is probably roughly the same. So to do that combo, you're dropping $500,000. Perfect hiding spot for 1.5 minutes. Yeah, fair. Sam, I didn't have a 7800X3D that I upgraded to a 9800X3D. I had a 3060 Ti, I think 3080 Ti, one of the two, and upgraded that to the 4090 13900K. I think my CPU at the time was the 5800 XTD. So I went from a 5800 XTD to a 13900K, but then the 13900K had the whole issues with them eating themselves, right? So then I ended up going to the 9800 X3D, but that 4090 that was in that PC that had the 13900K was still really good. So I ended up taking that and putting it into the game PC now. So that's why I have like the 14900K and the 9000 XTD. I didn't upgrade from a 7800F though. But I did notice a big difference from the 13900K to the 9800 X3D. I don't know how big of a difference. Is the 7800 X3D better than the 13900K for Tarkov? I would imagine. There we go. Trying to go for your from your 13900K and 3090 to 9800 XT and 5090. That would mean that'd be a top line PC right there. That god dang, that'd be a nice PC. Holy shit! Did the game optimized setting in BIOS? I don't think so. No. At least in the guide, yeah. We're on our last map now. Last map for the guide. I don't know if, okay, we do. Let's say, I don't know if we have any food. We did. All right. Last map. Last map. To do that, you do. Mm-hmm. You die, you gotta reset and do all of them again. Money. It's a good idea, actually. Doing them through transits. Ground zero. And I transited to streets and then survived on streets. And then... No, I don't think so. After that. I don't think so. Nah, Crim. Listen. We've been just chilling playing games, so been avoiding that subject just because political and people get heated on it. There we go. This new chips, it's dangerous to play the. They're releasing new soon. Release something new every. Yeah, true. True. Let's go with. We'll do daytime. Transit to the Lighthouse makes that part of the guide way easier. I didn't have the spawn for the transit. I transited on reserve to customs. I did do that. Transited on reserve to customs and then went and survived customs. Yeah, guys, let's move on from the subject, please. You're quite literally proving in real time why we can't talk about it here. Does YouTube music need a little bit more volume? Does quest reset if you die? Yeah. Yep. And I have to do all the maps again. That would suck. That's why we're gonna go uber safe on this. Go for the survival. Just watch the Euro basketball, Germany versus Slovenia. Dude, that Euro basketball league kind of goes hard. I was loud when not talking, but quiet when talking. Does the music volume get quieter whenever I'm talking? Yeah, huh, that's weird. Okay. It's not the Ages tournament. Okay. Fair. Different music than normal. Yeah, I need to go through and fully curate it. I've done a little bit of it, but not. I didn't have enough time to do the full playlist. Yeah, no, it's on YouTube. Where should I look for the 1G phone? Probably labs, safes, Interchange tech stores. Labyrinth, marked rooms. I could call in the money for the car. If it's up. It is up. Could call in the money for the car. And then you go back here and post up. Where are we wanting to sit? I want to say where someone can nade me easily. If I sat here, they could see my feet. If I sat there, bushes are going to give me away. If I post up right here, they could bounce and nade pretty easily in this corner though, but if they did that, they'd have to be cheating or stream sniping, because who the fuck would just randomly throw a nade in the corner? So I think this is our best bet right here. We just chill. And we'll have the guy done. That'll give us a fuck ton of cash too. It's like $25,000, $26,000, 43,000 XP. That's an annoying task too. It's just time consuming. We did it pretty efficiently. What does it mean if you get banned in Tarkov for fraud? I don't know. I've never did cheating. I don't know. Would fraud be RMT? What's the best strategy to clean the inside of my case, fans, and parts I'm removing? There's like a little electric vacuum that you can do for PCs. It doesn't suck very hard, but it sucks hard enough. It sucks the perfect amount. Spray bottle. The spray bottle, that too. What level are you now? 45. The air dusters I would only use on like your the filter things. Don't spray your appliances with that. Definitely don't spray the fans. If you're going to spray the fans, make sure you have it to where it won't, like, stick your finger in that hole. Do not let the fans move, because when the fans spin, they generate electricity, but that electricity is not, your PC is not on when you're cleaning and shit. That electricity has nowhere to go. It can fuck up your PC. Not terribly, but you don't, it's not good for it. So I'm sure you've talked about thoughts on the Navigator Elite. Want to get a pre-built because I don't trust shipping parts to where I'm at. I think that's the one that I always recommend. Someone do exclamation point Starforge so I can pull up the link. Keywords all over there. I think it's the Navigator Elite. I mix up the names. It's like the middle of the pack one, but I think it's really good for Tarkov specifically. Really any game, but yeah, the Navigator 3 Elite. Yep. OCB fans have diodes to prevent backfeeding scenarios. Possibly now, honestly. Probably. I just read that whenever I was looking up a guide to cleaning my PC, or maybe I just saw a clip for it or something. I don't remember, honestly. But whenever I read it or saw it, I was like, that makes sense. But they might have something in place to prevent that. So they don't have to tell me why I got banned and don't reply after that. Wait, they haven't replied to you after that? I wonder if they're doing a ban wave and there's gonna be a bunch of people that got false banned. Sometimes it happens. I would just keep trying. OP. Just keep trying. The BSG support is not good though. It's gonna be like 2 weeks to get a response, and yeah. He's good, Chili. There's nothing wrong with him asking here. You know, I mean, Chili's not wrong though. OP, when you ask in Twitch chat, people are going to be very quick to be like, "Well, don't cheat," right? But there's been plenty of examples in the past where there's been false bans with Tarkov. It's different if their anti-cheat was worth a shit. It's not, right? There's a lot of people catch false bans, so. I don't want to automatically assume that he was cheating. But it's the steps are you just kind of reach out to BSG support, and they do take a bit to respond, which fucking sucks. We got the guide completed, which is awesome. If more people come in and there's like an abundance of people that got false banned and stuff, then we'll create up a Discord and figure out the problem. If it's an isolated situation, then it really is just, you got to go through the support you're at the mercy of the support, which fucking sucks. But there has been incidents in the past where there was a group of people that all had the same motherboard, and that motherboard is what got them banned on Tarkov. They had the wrong motherboard. That was it. Completely legitimate motherboard. And they initially were getting responses like you, where they're like, nah. And then once there was enough people that, we found out that, like, yeah, there's enough people were coming in and being like, yeah, I got false banned. It happens from time to time, but when you have 40 to 50 people come in and say it over the course of a few days, something's up, right? So quickest way to unlock suppressor for M4 without using a barter, level up the traders, I think, or if you just want to go get a suppressor for the M4, Lighthouse, you go kill the rogues. They have M4s with suppressors a lot. You probably get like 2 or 3 a game. I think going to Steam will be a shit show. Maybe I'm wrong. I think so too. I think it's not going to be good reviews, mixed at best, which sucks because it deserves better than that. But the first 2 hours of it is what a lot of people are going to base their experience on, because that's the return window for Steam. So they're going to play 2 hours, make up their mind whether or not they like it. A lot won't, because the first 2 hours of Tarkov is fucking tough, right? It does not hold your hand at all. And so they would end up returning it and rating the game poorly. And then there's also, dude, there's so many people that just have an absolute hard on for Tarkov to fail. I don't get it. They just, or maybe not that they want Tarkov to fail. They just have such an extreme hate for BSG. They do, partly because the reasons the OP's going through, where it's tough to get a fair shake on any type of support from them, right? So, or the bad PR. One reason or another, there's a lot of people that have a hard on for, like, I could 100% see a lot of people going to buy it on Steam just to fucking review it poorly and then return it. No joke. 100%. I believe that's going to happen. I would not review Bomb it though, because it's my game. I think there's also a lot of people that would go review it well. But I don't see the reviews being phenomenal for Tarkov, even though it is a really good game. There's, like, on Gray Zone Warfare, that's a good example. Dude, Gray Zone Warfare got just absolutely... their reviews were not great because people downloaded it, the optimization was not good enough, and then it wouldn't run well on their machine. Then Gray Zone put out a tweet saying that 60% of the people that played the game and returned it didn't even adjust their settings. 60% of the people that went in and played it didn't even adjust their settings. They returned it. 60% of the people that returned. So it's like, Tarkov is one that is not well optimized, and there's going to be a lot of people that will go in, not be able to run streets well at all on their decent PC and be like, fuck this, dude. Like, they're not going to sit there to fiddle with their settings. They're going to run streets and be like, I'm out. So yeah. Still venting window for. Yeah, true, Rain. And there's going to be a portion of people that try it for the first time and are like, yo, Tarkov's fun as fuck. And those are the players that I think they're targeting. I don't think they really care on the Steam reviews, because it is what it is. View is barely enough for Roof 2 because of 1440. Yeah. Gray Zone's fun. It needs a little bit more time to cook. From the last time I played it, at least. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to want to bring out a pack and stuff. I'm probably not going to want to do that either. I should save my rerolls for whenever I get 46. If we do that. I guess we probably would tomorrow. If not today. So yeah, we should. A lot of dollars we just got. Yes and no, Rain. One can make the argument that Tarkov is what it is because of BSG. It's a passion project type thing. And whether or not it ended up finishing as that, I don't know. But like, there's very few studios that I think could put out Tarkov better than BSG did. Larian Studios, I could see doing it. The guys that did Baldur's Gate, they seem pretty thorough. Those achievements, I got you. There's a lot of them. There's so many of them. I'm still missing 10. A few of them I wouldn't be able to get just because they're not in the game anymore. The tracksuit? I don't like the tracksuit personally. I had it before. But all right, let me see what we have quest-wise here. Streets were bad. We wouldn't be bad to go do a little bit of ruling because we have done a fuck ton of quests there. Let's see. One interchange raid would be good. We could do streets or interchange. Let's do a streets. Because I want to get a little bit of ruble. Let's go for a little bit of rubble. Is it 30? Yeah, they lowered it. They raised it and then lowered it. So the game's pretty rough. However, they improved here. Yeah, so either way, it was more so just a BSG deserves a lot of criticism with some of their bonehead decisions. I completely agree. Tarkov is a phenomenal game, and they are the people that made that, right? Are they phenomenal coders? No. They are phenomenal world builders. That's what we're playing Tarkov for. It's going to be it's buggy. It's buggy. We're not playing it because it's a bug-free game. They are phenomenal world builders. So it's like other studios, yeah, they could have done it bug-free, but would it have had the world building that BSG can do? I've yet to see it. Right? There's a difference. There's a difference. But whether or not they're phenomenal at coding or when they started and the groundwork that they laid for Tarkov to then make changes later, I don't know. I don't know how to do that shit, so I can't be pissed at them because maybe they are good. You know, I don't know. Nor do I care, really. At the end of the day, I have fun with the video game. That's what it comes down to. It's like, do I personally enjoy the time I spend on Tarkov? Yes. If that's the case, then, you know, bugs or not. As long as the game's not game breaking buggy. We can buy it on Fleet now. Found in raid stuff. Not ammo, because ammo's not found in raid anymore. There's some limits on like some stuff that you could buy yourself, but found in raid stuff. Oh, completely agreed, Jalopy. That's a massive skill difference. Funny enough, is just the knowledge of what you can vault over or walk or run over. That alone, or what you need to jump over. It's like, oh, you can't vault over that, but you're gonna jump, and when you jump, crouch and look down, right? Like, or you can vault on that, but you got to be in the corner of it, looking at a specific spot. Like, oh, you don't have to vault or jump over that. You can literally just sprint and it'll run right over it. Right? That's the knowledge of that is actually, there's a lot of those spots throughout the game, and it makes maneuvering the map a lot easier if you do know them. Oh, it's up. It's pretty fun right now. Yeah, well, a lot of the hardcore stuff they've toned back on. Now it's pretty much the same with like gamma restrictions, a couple flea market restrictions, and scab timing. I don't know. What was the other one? The other ones that are still here. A lot of it's back to normal Tarkov since. Wait, really, Raid? Really? That's hilarious. CMS stuff. Yeah, that's true. Ammo buy restrictions. Also true on that. They have toned that back some. Like Proper still, they're gonna tone back on all that. Proper and Skier, you can buy all their normal shit. Hide out 2 times items. Yeah, okay. That one honestly sucked. That one sucked. You see for pre-level 4? No, I'm all level 4. All my traders level 4. We finished oh, I guess I can't show it. We got our thick weapons case that I can show that. Ooh. Back to super easy Tarkov. I don't know if I would probably describe Tarkov as super easy. That's funny. No M80, no M8561, no CBJ, no BT. The Peacekeeper they haven't changed Peacekeeper back. I think it's just Proper was the start, and then I think now Skier today. Peacekeeper hasn't been changed back. Peacekeeper has all the good ammo too. Most of it. You can get M80 from Ref. If Tarkov is super easy, you're accidentally playing PvE. Dude, PvE I bet is pretty difficult right now because of the aimbody AI. Like, you have to play very accordingly. If the TMCs in PvE are like the advanced AI, the rogues and raiders on PvP, I wouldn't really want to play that. I'm not gonna lie, that wouldn't be fun. They're too aimbody. It just legitimately is. That just wouldn't really be fun. And then being able to see through bushes and shit. I think PvE right now is probably harder than PvP. Because of the aimbody AI. I haven't played it since update. If the AI is as aimbody as rogues and raiders are right now, it's not. That would not be a good time. I'll be back 2 seconds. I gotta drink.
I know
You think they should only allow to buy tier 2 ammo from traders? Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be more fun, Demon. Domego, appreciate you. Thanks so much. Actually, no. I think they should only allow you to buy tier 3 ammo from traders. Tier 1 ammo should only be found in raid. Tier 2 should be crafted. In smaller amounts, but craftable. Smaller amounts, but less time to craft them. You can craft 30 to 60 rounds, an hour, 2 hour long to craft, you know, and in like 30 rounds or some shit like that, right? A mag's worth. And then you can buy the tier 3 ammo, which would be like M855, the 30 pin ammo. But then in raid, it's not as rare to find ammo. Like that's one of the good pools, good loot pool items, ammo. That tier 1 ammo should be only found in raid. You should not be buying it from ref or from the traders or flea market, in my opinion. I'm okay with it being bought from those. I think for a balancing sake, people run around with like 60. That's why I like the ammo not being able to go up your bum. Which right now it's still a little on the spray side for people that play a lot. But that's because I have SSAP. This is not... It's like I was mentioning earlier. It's good ammo, but I don't really like it a lot compared to some of the other ammos that I run. So it's good versus the player base if you headshot them. That's it. So I don't mind spraying with it. But when you make the ammo a little harder to get, and it's not just readily available through traders and flea market for purchase nonstop, then people aren't going to be running around as much willy-nilly full autoing M995, M993, M61, mid A1, the shit that's going to one-tap everybody regardless of armor. They might run some of that ammo. They're going to be top packing it. I have flaps. Damn it. Not bad, not bad. So yeah, overall, I do think the ammo availability in like my mind should be good. The tier 1 ammo should be more rare. The tier 2 ammo should be craftable. The tier 3 ammo, or tier 1 ammo, should be more available, just found in raid. That's it, but only found in raid. Tier 2 ammo, craftable. Tier 3 ammo, purchasable. The amount of ammo they have set up right now, with how you can get it, it's not too bad, dude. It's not too bad. It feels very, very good to find that good ammo in raid. So the rarity is good enough that, and the availability is good enough that it's still like, it feels great to find that good ammo. That's the feeling that you're kind of looking for, I feel like. You want to get excited about finding that 60 or 100 rounder of good ammo. There's actually a ATM in the back corner. What do you gotta do? Road closed. We go over and deal with Kaban and friends and whoever's fighting Kaban. Take their loot. I'm regaining stam while walking, but we are right at the cusp of not being able to do that. Sounds like whoever's fighting him's got it under control. And my tank, or my FPS is tanking with Kaban up. Two players fighting here? I can't tell. Did he die? I'm always going to be right side because that's where Kaban is. That's going to be hard to go inside there. That's going to be very difficult to go inside there. He's up top too, which makes it even harder. Still see my feet first. Yeah, there's really not much I could do here if I want to push. Window vault from outside. Can't do that anymore. Now, I'm not sure if there's another player on this side. About this. Oh. See if he'd be in the corner there. Not up top. I feel like back right then. Maybe back right like there somewhere. Did he just run away? Nope, I fucking called it. I called it. I knew it, dude. That's crazy that I was able to run by like that. Like, what? That's wild. It's unfortunate my head blacked out. A good old SRM, or SR2 rather.
Last American 76.
Last, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the sub, man. Mego, thank you as well. The 9 months. Came back when you're new. No, I think no, we had heard him just shoot like moments before me making noise. He heard me run and make my noise, and then he might have been out of or low on ammo. Goodness, dude. On the floor. Just makes it to where player scavs might have a harder time coming in and looting it.
Derpy.
They won't. They'll be able to pick that up pretty easily, but sometimes it's harder. Makes it a little harder, regardless, I guess. What are we working with here? Is that PS ammo? I think it is. You. Unfortunate damage to the head. I should probably reset here soon. I need to grab all the goodies first. Next to the bed? Huh? What, did he ditch loot in there? We are very heavy now. Next to the bed, left side. What you talking about, Willis? I don't even know where a bed would be, to be honest with you. check this. Not really anything we want on that. I could actually use the meds. Use the meds. You gonna buy M80 on the flea? No. Oh, it's just a grenade, right? Oh. Damn, he's thick. Nice. And died to glorious ballsack the 5th. All right, good hiding spot for this attack 2. Boom. There's no way someone finds it right here. There's no way someone finds it right here. Move it just a little bit. There's no way someone finds it right there.
Discount Austin Powers. Scavin boys.
Is this a player? Whatever you boys are thinking, you better think real hard about it.
I'm scared.
You better think real hard about it.
Why?
There's
Chief, is that you?
no.
You lying?
Yes.
Fuck.
We can be friendly. Or we could fight to the death.
Peanuts for me.
Peanuts?
That's fucking you!
Why is that the word that you know?
Oh, that's the first word that came to my mind.
There's a lot of extra loot here.
Steve.
Yes.
We could be really we could be chill. Want to take co-op.
I'm down. That's pretty far across the map. And my extract's pretty close.
No idea what the fuck. I don't play this map too often, so.
Now I'm going to take the closer extract, but next time, if we ever run into each other again, I'm down.
Holy shit, are you streaming right now?
I am.
That's crazy.
There's angry scavs moving in.
Take them out.
Boom. No. I almost did it to myself there. That would have been terrible. I forgot my head was blacked out. Oh, that was close. those scavs were feisty.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Is this another one? What should we have in this? About half? Okay. Probably fine. Yeah, you guys are good to come on over and start looting if you want.
Alright.
There's like couple body armors over there, and then like, oh, I thought you were scavs.
I'm
We are
scared.
scavs.
Oh, yo, holy shit, you are thick as fuck for a scav. Goddamn, if I was a scav, I would think you were a PMC.
Yeah. How about now? I look
Better. That's better. You still look. It's the gun
good.
and the flannel, honestly. Or guess not flannel, but camo. All right, best of luck, guys. I'm gonna head on out of here. I love you. Oh, I guess we're not leaving just yet. That one scav was thick as hell. It's probably from this guy. I'm pretty sure we heard someone jump over there. How's your head, Zero? From bleeds. Here we go. Making a run for it. We just gotta go all the way down the street. Pretty far. Is that Kaban's guard? No, this is regular scavs. AI scavs and Kaban. Really? I don't know what floor they're on. Guys, I think so. Ah, damn. It was the same guys. Lame. Lame. I would have given them the loot if they really were down that bad. Lame. Yeah. Rip. Lame. That was some guys. Probably thought you were someone else rolling up. No, probably not. They knew. They knew. They're just pussies. They knew. Losers gonna be losers. If you're down that bad, yeah, that is what it is. It is what it is. Is what it is. Need to free up some room. X, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months, bro. Treasure, yeah. They waited till I left and then shot me in the back. And didn't kill me. About killed him, to be honest. I could see why the guy tried to do that. Is not very good. That makes sense. Checks out. Nah, you can't X. Should have. I did. There's no doubt in my mind. They knew. They knew. Shame on that person, to be honest. Shame on that person. We could run the AVS and put different plates in it. I think we got... Oops. There we go. And then Vorian. Nice having Sim on it. Yeah. We didn't test drive yet? I'll knock that out in all like one day. Let's just go through. Do it all. Trying to decide what weapon we want to run here. I need to sell some shit really quick. Good aim. I don't know what these go for on the flea. I don't think they'd go for a lot more. With only being able to sell one thing, they might go for a lot. Dog tags definitely be an easy one. No, wait, we need that. That's goes for 100k. Yeah, you need that for the hideout too, though, to upgrade it. I need to go through and just flea market a lot of shit, to be honest. I just don't feel like doing that right now. We will do that. I'll probably do that while I'm eating, to be honest. I'll put like a movie on or something and do it. We need all that. Vitamins, I feel like probably we could sell. Medical items. I know we got a lot of stims that we do not need. I kind of just put them all in the med cases. Keep 2 of those. P22. SJ9, I think I'm going to need for Lightkeeper, but I don't know if I'm going to actually do Lightkeeper. And if I'm going to, I gotta just grab it then. It's not a sim I'm going to end up using. There we go. I got more shit that I need to sell, but most of it's flea market stuff. I also could sell my key cards. We got a lot of labs key cards. Speaking of which, I'm gonna bring the right key case this time. Guide completed. Oh, Tetrises. I'm gonna probably use them to barter for the coins. Yeah, it actually probably would be better to sell them on the flea. That probably should. Okay, let's see. What do we want? Oh, we do have a lot of ammo for the MDR. We could do that. MDR is pretty bouncy. Real bouncy, actually. It'd probably be fine though. Yeah, you're right there. Trying to do samples. Labs, dude, you're gonna have pretty much all your samples on labs. Can you get the QDC suppressor? No, I don't. Not spend 350k for it. I mean, the one that we could probably use that suppressor that's already on it. It's not going to be the best, but it's also, oops. That's not too bad. Here we go. We could do streets or interchange.
There are no fish in this river. The lost boy can't be sad.
Yeah. Interchange is too easy quests. Dude, one we just have to survive on. We won't completely do that, but one more survival would be in the buckets. It's 2 more scav kills for 30,000 XP. 310,000 rubles, and we could also hit the PCs along the back of the mall. Let's do that. PSUs are still mad expensive, if I'm not mistaken. 240k for that backpack. God damn. How much do you think this one's going for? Jesus. 130k. Or we just buy this one for 61. $30 for the 42. We'll run it. Probably gonna stick out like a short time, actually. That's fine. I forgot we had these 25 rounders. Perfect. All right, what are we working with? We have perfect. Grab some BCP. Meds. New car or kit. Then we just need heavy bleed stoppers. Yeah, have a good night, Nano. Sleep well, brother. It's the best way to get dollars now. Go hit streets and get information items and then sell them to Peacekeeper. I wonder what these are going for. That's a good armor. Yeah, Max Peacekeeper, they took all of his good ammos away. Pretty much. Not FMJ, I guess. Oops. Did you play the AK-50? I haven't yet, no. Actually, oh, you can buy dollars now? Oh, holy shit. Well, there you go. Nice. Good. We are by Iskras. No. Oh, that's pretty much empty. We'll grab some water from therapist and I think we're good. Do you have an ibuprofen? Or Golden Star? Vaseline? I'm gonna take both these extra then. Guess where do you go into Interchange? Don't think I have any keys I'd want to use on Interchange. Then we gotta get a respirator too. Nah. I will kill a scav and take their respirator. At least over. Oh yeah. Oh, holy shit! Looks like we're bringing in a lot per raid. Could have been worse. We could have accidentally bought it off the flea, then had someone could have like 100 posted. That always sucks when someone posts. Oh, there we go. Insurance. Imagine I would have bought it for 80k off the flea and then went to insurance and saw it sitting there. Good talk. Have you changed setting until you talked about drastically changing boosting FPS? Yeah, the smoothing something. Dude, I lost or not lost, but I felt some input lag when I did that. I didn't like it. I was not a fan. You think you'll sink as much time into Arc Raiders as Tarkov, or are you full-time Tarkov again at 1.0? I'll definitely be playing a lot of Tarkov at 1.0, no doubt. When 1.0 drops, I'll be playing the fuck out of Tarkov. But I could also see myself putting a lot of time into Arc Raiders, yeah. I don't know, right? The beta that we played, I only got so many hours in, right? I didn't get to see what the late game was. And if that game has no late game, then you know it might only be fun for 200 hours. It could be really fun for those 200 hours, but the replayability needs the late game. So Tarkov has that late game. There's a lot of hours you can sink into it. Do you think third person will be an issue at some point? Oh, on Arc Raiders? That's what I was worried about at the start. I mean, dude, there's been some very fun games that have been third person. H1Z1, Gears of War. Right, so it's not that they can't be done. The time to kill felt pretty good. It didn't feel too bad. The downtime when you died and then to get back into game was very small, and so people weren't overly scared to play and move. So like, there's definitely times that people will camp and set up and whatnot, but it could also have been because it was a beta and all that shit was going to go away, so people were running around exploring and all that. You know what I mean? When people's time and gear that they brought in is on the line, and that's something that extends longer than maybe a week or two, that gear, they'll probably play different. But the time to kill felt fine. Like, if you got tagged, you could end up maneuvering to a position that you could then be at a defensive advantage, or like if they wanted to push you, you could play it. You do something. It really didn't come down to like who saw who first. Tarkov was much more so that third person or it doesn't really matter. Tarkov, the time to kill on Tarkov is instant, right? If they hit their first shot on your face, it's one bullet. So it's kind of, it's like if you're worried about third partying camping ruining your experience on Ark, then I will say Tarkov, it's way more impactful, the camping. The time to kill on Ark Raiders makes the camping not as bad to deal with. And I think just overall the downtime was so low that it wasn't as detrimental to die. You weren't sinking a lot of time and hour or time and effort into that kit and then re-kitting and then loading in through the matchmaking, right? Sometimes the shittiest thing about the death is having to go and sit back in this guy right here, right? If this only took like 20 seconds, the death wouldn't really be as bad. It'd be come down to how long it takes you to kit up. That's one thing Ark Raiders did have going for it, was that queue time. Never been a fan of third person PvP games. Like a shot. Do give it a shot. I felt the same way, dude. I know I had played fun third person games in the past, but I truthfully was the same way, where I was like, third person, I'm sad that I missed the first 2 days of the playtest. I would have played those first 2 days and then played the entire weekend after that for sure. I didn't play the first 2 days, and I do regret it. I know I say I have no regrets, but that's one of them. But it was the third person thing that kind of put me off. I was like, I don't know. Third person extraction shooter. Set in space. And it was not on my radar at all. I was not expecting to have that drop that day and have fun with it. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha. I'm not going to go loot him, though, because I'm pretty sure he did homie, and I want to get these PCs back here. Not to like just go on a whole tangent about Ark Raiders, but one thing I also, this is what we're coming for right here. This PSU's nice. I don't know how much hard drive is. One thing that I really, really appreciated with Ark Raiders is it seems as if those devs, they played all of the extraction shooters, or at least had a very, very good understanding of them and their annoyances. And then they put forward an effort to not have those annoyances in their game. The quality of life was solid. Ooh. Got someone landing to my left, jumping. Could be a scav spawning in as well. But the guy I did. Mm-hmm. We got it done. Now I just need to make a little bit of money. I shut the alarm off. I feel like that should make me invincible for the rest of the round. I do a good deed for everybody. They don't have to listen to the annoying alarm, but no one shoots me. It's only fair. Yeah, I just need to kill scavs. I would like to hit the PC blocks. I want to grab some food as well because we are in a grocery store and my character could use some. My fridge is empty back in the hideout. I want to stock it with all the goodies off the ocean shelves. I was hoping for maybe a Bitcoin there, but nope. You find like a Bitcoin roller. Shit. I should have that. Should have had that. Those guys, I think. Oh my god. Scav scared the shit out of me. Creepy little fuck. Those guys came from the other PC room that I was wanting to hit. They may or may not have hit the PCs. They probably did. Jerks. I wonder how much those 25 round mags are on the flea. 'Cause they were found in raid. I wonder if I'd regret running it. I knew the price. $150K? That's not too bad. You make bank coming back here and looting everything. So many of these items are like 40, 50K, 60K. And you can use them. Dang, they're throwing down over there. It's someone hunting Killa. Ooh. Another can of small Tashanka. gonna take another pineapple juice just to chug it. They're having a fun time over there. We'll just let them continue throwing down. Should we just scab? There we go. Decontamination service done. At first I thought it was a player because he stopped moving when I stopped moving, like when we heard each other. But then he did like the shuffle afterwards. A few shuffles. Oh, the username interaction. We just change it up each week. That was 2 names ago, actually. What did we have last week? Now it's poop my drawers. Cream of pie. Oh yeah, this is cream of pie. We keep it classy. We keep it classy. I think it's important to. We'll skip over power. I don't have any good keys out there anyways, so it's not... I don't have the key for out there. I thought about getting it. Is it any good? Because I do have... Oh wait, maybe not, I don't think I have the legal medals anymore, actually. I take it back. Slight delay on your audio. Maybe refresh. Yeah, but we're also kind of. Oh sure, there's a player chilling there, sniping long range. Also, you know, keeping it just gaming and chill related topics in here. That one gets heated quickly. Let's go hit the office and work our way to railway. We have our quest done. Grab our office loot. We could go third party that actually. I kind of need to get a couple dubs in to secure the ruble. That'd be safer. Let's do that. The game's not bad. They've been solid, dude. Good progression today. I got Psycho Sniper and Tarkov Shooter Part 8 done in the first hour of the stream. There's no loot back there. Someone might have already been through this. Should we scav?
Violent Waves 222. SheefGG, SheefGG, SheefGG.
Violent, appreciate you, sir. Wait, what, Bobby Chulo? Oh, you're talking to X? Okay, that's funny. Not the worst round, not the best. I probably shouldn't be wearing this big bag because I can't fully utilize it with being hell overweight. Which is not super ideal. I also could ditch this back plate. It's very heavy. Go. We're just booking it for the extract here. Hopefully we don't get shot in the back, but yeah, that plate, we'll get it back in insurance. It's a little too heavy. It's like almost 5 kilograms. I've got plenty of other plates that I can swap it out with that are lighter. And probably level 4. 5 kilograms, that's a lot for a plate. That's what you use. Okay, I got you. I'll add everyone after the shred. That's funny, Lee. Day's been good. Day's been good. Why are you insulting my mother like that? I actually can't read either. That I just assume. I just assume. I sniff your gym seat. It's actually required. That's the cost of admission. Twice. You guys sniff it twice. One deep, one small. Very, very quick. Back to back. Wait, which one is that, Bubba? Because I have to go do that quest, but I don't have to. Should get XP. As far as I'm aware, it's not, because I was doing I did it last before I prestiged. Did it on my main account. I guess it's this account, but before I prestiged. Back at mall ground level. That's back right first floor. Then there's one front mall first floor. Then there's one second mall top floor back staircase in the very back middle. Then there's slightly off pictures behind audio, maybe a few minutes. Okay, I will look into it after stream. Look into it after stream. I'm sure if that's the case, my editor will also be messaging me about it immediately. I didn't link the live. November 15th is going to be when I pit. November 15th. Oops. I think I'm going to post these up. That's a lot. I think I'm going to post some of them up because that's like a lot. Did it wipe? Tarkov being a little bit ago. It's been what, 2 months? There we go. Let's see. We have about to go before 46. 46 is when your XP kicks over, or not XP, but the amount of reward you get from your dailies kicks over. You get a lot of XP through that way. Like 10 times the amount of XP reward that you'd get from a daily. It's nowhere like, nice. Nowhere like 4,000 XP for a daily or something like that. Then at 46, it's 40,000 type shit. Big difference. Any key case? I have one. I've got a lot of keys. I just need to utilize them. We're gonna sell that Bitcoin as well. All right. Solid. Is that all that were posted? Those 4? No, okay, we're good. That's sugar and rice. No, it's not bad. Go-to playlist. Oh, it varies up so much. I don't have a go-to one, I don't think. That's the heavy one, yeah. Off stream, probably 90s rap. A 90s rap playlist. There we go. There we go. Okay, we don't need that anymore. I'm thinking... Oh, damn. Just eliminating scouts with headshots gets 84,000 XP on that. I'm thinking we go... Ooh, we could do Lighthouse. Do Reserve. Well, Reserve wouldn't be bad because I've got some Markstrom keys to Reserve. Then we do one more Streets and then Reserve. What do you guys think? Streets or Reserve? Streets, Reserve. Streets or Reserve. Labs. Strets. Labs, you seen you're going? Well, my shit's insured already and I have a pretty good kit on. Let's do Streets and then I'll do Reserve. Then I'll probably join you on Labs, honestly. I do not want to bring this MDR to Labs. I want something that... I would bring an MDR to Labs if I had a lot more tier 1 ammo, but... I'd rather bring like a Val or something like that. If we don't get suburbs, it's gonna be mad. Suburbs, I think I'm probably most excited for as well, just based off the name. Agreed. The town would be fun, but suburbs, yeah, it's like that level on Modern Warfare 1, I think, or Modern Warfare 2, where you have to protect a tank going through the suburbs. I think that might also have been called Suburbs. How heavy is that front plate? Also pretty heavy. Yeah, what up, Genesis? How's it hanging, dude? Play terminal? I didn't go to the PAX West where they showcased it. I hit the gym real quick in game. Tough to remember when you don't have any plates. Yeah. Yep. Let's get it. The perfect pump all the way through. Look at that form. Flawless. Arnold would be proud. What? Desync. What is that? What is that? I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Because that was spot on all of those. Arnold's no longer proud. Yeah. Here we go. I think he's proud again. Oh. Okay. That's not... I didn't do that on purpose. I did not do that on purpose. I promise you. I don't think he's proud anymore. I do not think he's proud anymore. I don't think he's proud anymore. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm ashamed. All right. Let's go and... Let's get a green flare. Yeah, let's go streets and hit like MBD, marked room, armory. Let's get the good stuff. Let's get the good shit. Probably also maybe Caban or Calante. That'd be nice. How do you break your arm doing dumbbell press? You just never lift up heavy enough weight, Hang. You gotta pick up something heavier to really break your arm. You probably stick to the safe side of lightweight. Best place to get cotton beanie is your last collector item. Probably Interchange. Kill scavs. Kill scavs or loot the mannequins. The mannequins can have it on their head. But scavs, it's gonna be it. Murder scavs. Interchange, customs, streets. Reserve. One duel. Hit me with it. You want to lose all? Bring it. I'm going to pre-type exclamation point accept. Bring it, Wolf. I hit it too early. Ah, we haven't been talking about it here, Zux. Too political. Too political. Are you gonna challenge me or what, Wolf? Beefsky wants the heat. Hey, labs later? Yeah, probably. You got lucky, Beefsky. I'm putting this keyboard over here. You got lucky. You got lucky. You got lucky. Wolf lost his chance. I'm no longer dueling him after that loss. I gotta recoup. Where's Wiz? I don't know. Laying down somewhere. Probably on the couch. He's probably mad chilling in there. Mad, you're in 7th. Just exclamation point gamble all. Send it one time and you could be in first. How far are you off first? Actually, I didn't look at the leaderboard. Do you? No, Wolf, you had your chance. I agreed. I was standing there ready to walk 10 paces and scared. Yeah, apparently you were. Let's get up.
Halyuk, times flying man.
Yeah. Luke, appreciate you, brother. Legend. What up, voice? What up? And Lunda, thank you as well.
Crew 04.
CB. Mr. Crew with the 2 months. And Fruit Loop with the 32. My dude. Oh, I just realized YouTube music stopped. I'm sorry. I let you all alone with your thoughts. I know how dangerous that is. My apologies. Let's go straight across to the armory. Let's go straight for the goods. That's where a lot of the ammo spawns. Gonna let me vault. Couldn't walk over that bean bag. Realistic. Is your primary monitor in front of you or do you offset it? No, it's in front of me. What? You offset it. Do you mean like I'd be looking over here to play? Do people do that? What, just crooked? My TV, it's not crooked. He's not talking about the TV. Is he? You're talking about the TV? It's not crooked, dude. He is talking about the TV. You fucking troll. It's not crooked. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Any others? No, maybe not. Ooh. Not bad. The aquarium seems kind of crooked. It's not crooked. I've leveled it. Now I'll go get the level again. You guys are crazy. Your head's probably crooked. Probably tilted a little bit. You probably have your head offset. Now I'm already kind of heavy. Thinking I'd ditch my helmet right there. Does that do us anything? Nope. How much is an AK-12? Probably not like a crazy amount. Like 90k or something like that. The amount of slots it's taking up and the weight, not worth. Now I could have maybe put a couple of the attachments off the AK on it and then ditch the AK. Taking the rest of the attachments off, but... it's fine. Oh. There's someone down to the right. One hit marked room. Let's see if we can pull another like 5 or 6 mil run. That one marked room opening, that got me addicted to him. We had what? Red Rebel, red key card, green key card, 11 SR, access key card to labs, key case, key tool, or key holder rather. And dog tags case. AK-12, 1.2 milli. No, the fuck it is not. Is it? Because of the test drive? Nah. There's no way it's that much. A lot of dead bodies back here. I don't like that. You buy an AK-12 from traders? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking was not very expensive. But maybe it's a thing that doesn't get unlocked early. I don't know. I honestly don't remember when I unlocked the AK-12. How about streaming in 4K? Yeah. On YouTube, yeah, but 2K is probably it right now. I'm not sure if the machine could handle it. It probably could. Yeah, that's not a good grenade. We do have a Taiga. A Bitcoin. dual M60s. Dual M60s. Got drill. So 3M and then the Velociraptor. Pretty good. Not like LMGs. They're just super heavy, but the M60s, they'll come with good ammo. Out of M80. LMGs, yeah, honestly, they're just not very good. A lot of M80. A lot of running there. Holy ammo, dude. They're pretty full too. Should we leave this out? Man, backpack, yo, good call, brother. Real good call. That shit's annoying. You can't drop the bag because there's euros in it or whatever, and you found those euros in raid. Oops. Kicking that door open is pretty loud, and we heard PMCs run by. If they heard it, then they now know I'm back here. And that I probably just hit marked room. Collapse crane, crash site. Collapse cranes where they were just fighting. We could go do that. Where's that at? That's close. That's very close. It's gonna be a pain in the ass running out with this bag. It's heavy. Damn, that's the direction I have to go. I might circle around and hit the flare extract instead. Let's see how heavy my bag is. We could. There's a lot of foliage and areas that they could sit and watch that entrance or exit out of the street, and I'm just not going to be able to really do much against it. Like what happened the other, I think it was yesterday. I was having a banger raid and went over by check and got blasted through the foliage. Now I saw the guy for a second, but nah, I got my shit stomped in. It's like we know there's players over there and they know that I'm over here. That's a rough push for me. We'll cut in here and hit some safes and filing cabinets. Oh, might already be hit.
Waffle stomping.
Hell yeah. My man. Appreciate you, Hap. It has been hit. I wonder if they also hit the filing cabinets. Those data drives are kind of useless. I don't know if I really want to have that taking up space. They only sell for like $30. Then again, if I don't have anything else taking up that slot, then why not, right? $30 is $30. God dang, we are thick. I feel like we haven't even picked up a crazy amount. Would you for $30? I'd eat a Klondike bar, probably. Likely. I don't think CPU fans are really worth much, right? Oh. Yeah, it's player scav spawning in. Wait, has Kaban been up this whole time? That's probably... Or just AI scav that hopped on it. There's no way we would have heard Kaban at one point or another during this raid. I do have a lot of extra room, though. Yeah, let's reset. Because I can only run like 20 steps before I'm overweight. Which is crazy because my guy's strong as hell. He's got level 15 strength. That's double digit. Most infants can't even count to 15. I think those players have spawning in. Open. Thank you. Jürgen Hutch. Checks out. Probably just AI scab. Sure, she's supposed to be quite laggy. Can be. Tried once, but only made it to 9. That's pretty big. That's pretty big numbers. I mean, I'm proud of him. Man, if I kill this guy, I'm gonna have to loot up so much. I'm tempted to go to the extract. If I kill him, I'm gonna have to loot so much. Maybe it's in this guy. BT? BP? So that scav's there. He will likely shoot at those guys if they come outside. I would know if they start to head this way. We could see if they are going to cross. Does Scav see him inside or something? Probably they crossed over. What up, the civilian? Greetings from Twitch. This is the same civilian, I know. Give her the loots. I'm tempted. Could send stuff out via the BTR. Don't think I have enough cash for that though. Here you go. Your room for a full backpack. You can't really send much out with them at a lower rep. I think my rep's as low as it goes. Well, it's not that, but it is low. You can definitely go lower. Oh, is it still bugged? Ooh, did you guys hear that jump? These guys stalking me? your thoughts on the mid-wipe changes? Mixed. I think overall it's not the worst thing that they're tapering back some of the hardcore rule set, because they kind of swing and a miss on the hardcore rule set. They didn't do it justice. So probably better to just kind of slowly but surely ease off the pedal. I thought it was this one. It might be that one up front. It might be these. Nope. Double everything fried out? Yeah. But the fleas back so you can buy stuff from there. It's level 30 though. In the middle. There's 2 down here. I think it is those. I already hit those probably. I should have stayed underground and to cross over. I was going to go on that side, but... Go for the dentist office. Oh, running there. Can't tell if that was play or not. Oh, you lucky fucker. So that was a player that we heard running. He probably heard me run up and was like, I'm getting out of here. And took the fuck off. I wonder if he's camping the extract. I'm also hell tempted to go kill Kaban and loot him up. I've got a feeling if, you know, that guy definitely just left. If he was camping the extract, he would have been in there way earlier. Yeah, he just left. Being able to buy stuff for hideout. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's not so hardcore anymore. There's certain aspects that have stayed, but then that's not really hardcore now. Still aspects of it though. They've remained. Hey. Don't. You want to take the PMC scav extract?
Let's go. Let's go. You have a found grade morphine by chance?
I can check if you pull your knife out.
Which fucking key is that?
4? I don't remember. There we go.
Got it.
I do not, but maybe in my bag.
All good.
Let's see, where did I drop my bag? It's around here somewhere.
Oh, right here.
Oh,
Right
you found it. Eagle eyes, I like that. All right, let's roll. You looking for any loot besides the morphine?
No, just the morphine. Started my wipe like a week ago.
Gotcha, gotcha. Let me see. No.
Oh, good, man. No worries. No worries. Ain't no thing.
There's that if you want that, though. That might help with your wipe.
Ooh, yes, yes.
All yours, brother.
WWW.
Best of luck to you, man. GG's.
Thank you. You as well.
Hell yeah. Faith in humanity restored. We can go back to trusting scabs. I'm going to make him pull the knife out, though. Fooled me once. So shame on me. Let me get this YouTube music banging again for you guys. Think that should work. There we go. You can also extract there with the access. Default key knife. Default knife key is you. Oh. Noted. Bitcoin. I need the Bitcoin. That one's mine, Christopher. I thought about it. I don't know if you saw it. I was like, should I give him the Bitcoin? Like, nah. That one's mine. I'm down to give him the AK though. If he just starts oh, I should give him the Taiga too. If he just started his wipe a week ago, then that AK is with the sight. Oops. Yeah, he'll like that. Could have given him the mags. Could have given him some ammo, but I also need that ammo. What if I spent a day just hunting ammo, how much we could end up with at the end? Best way to get ammo. Regional ammo? Woods, labs, streets. They tell you I don't want to run that blackjack again right now because it is too large. Too heavy. Yeah, those suppressors are expensive on the flea. True, good call. Oh, they're not that expensive. There's a couple that are pretty cheap. The build itself, though, that was actually a good AKS-74U build. That was like a very solid one. That's why I picked it up and was going to keep it. I was going to run it. So, I don't mind giving it to him, though. As like a thank you for not shooting immediately and then being willing to take the extract, the scab extract. Because that made it a lot easier on me. I didn't have to run across, any further to do my extract. I was just going to do my flare, but still. Or I was going to hide my stuff and then go kill Kaban. That's actually what I was going to do. We were there to do this quest, or we were in the spot. I should have done it. We spawned right there. And 6 round mag. Oh yeah, that too. True. That too. Doing well, Celtic. Yeah, doing really well. How about yourself? Best place to let X spawn right now? Marked room in dorms. It's an expensive key. A marked room in dorms is like hands down the best way to get it right now. Outside of that, labs probably. Med cases, med crates. much ammo. Yeah, okay, I'll do an ammo run real quick. We'll start with streets. Streets, you need 2 keys. That's it. Terror Group Armory. MVD. Those 2. MVD is 24,000. Terror Group Armory, 100,000. Only 2 keys left. I'd probably buy them. I've still got 34 uses on mine. We don't need to buy one yet. But green flares, well, is you can get in and get out really quickly. Go in, hit MVD, loot up a few things, hit Terror Group Armory, loot up a few things, flare extract out. If you don't have, that's the great thing about this run, is that you either spawn by the loot and then you could book it for flare and be out, or you spawn away from the loot and you go, when you get to your loot, you'll have your extract there. Very likely. It's going to be like either Expo Center or the Stylo Bait. So, isn't Terror Group far from flare? Right down the street. It's pretty close. 2 sprints. 3 sprints if you're like really low stamina. Pulled 500 rounds of mixed 905 and SSAP from Ray Industries. Find so much ammo and post office on my scavs. Oh, okay. Like tier 1 ammo? Or is it like Fallout 5 or 5? That's one thing that I liked about hitting like Terror Group and MVD is you pull a lot of that tier 1 ammo. Which guy I did.
Gotta aim for the top like hold up. Yeah, I can never doubt myself, I know better. All of you
Yeah, Murphy, it's just a lot of people have been coming in and stuff, which is understandable. So CB probably just has that on copy and paste. It gets heated really quickly, which I agreed. RIP, you know what I mean? Like the human. So, but when politics are involved, people get heated way too quick, and it's just not the place for it, really. It's just, we're just trying to chill and play video games and stuff, which I know what you said wasn't by any means politically charged, but it gets there quickly. It's a catalyst. What's a BP, M856A1, M855A1? 120 out of 100 round back. Okay, is it like just first floor, like on the desks and stuff? Or throughout the entire building? Because, I mean, I would definitely be down to loot all that ammo. Especially in those quantities. Yeah, this queue time. That's one thing that labs would be better for the ammo is the queue times would be much faster. You get way more ammo, but it's also harder to survive. But labs, dude, you can pull so much good ammo so quickly. First floor, so feels more common upstairs though, specifically old rooms that used to have insane loot. Okay, noted. Closer to Tulsa, AKC. Tulsa. Other airline food. I'd eat it. I'd eat it. I do eat it every time I go to the airport. Because usually I'll get flights that are hella early in the morning. So get breakfast sit there. Except for the Dave's Hot Chicken in Tulsa Hills. I don't think I've ever had Dave's Hot Chicken. What's your favorite meal, speaking of that airport food? I mean, I haven't really been to the Tulsa airport but once or twice. I don't even remember what there was. But the OKC airport had like an okay restaurant. Honestly, it wasn't anything great, but it's good breakfast food. Eggs, bacon, pancakes. I enjoyed it. I'm easy to please with food, though. I'm not picky, and I like food a lot. We had a really good spawn for the to hit these ammo spawns. Hit these skeeter rooms. Which this is an ammo run. We're kind of just going for just that ammo. MVD, Terror Group Armory. And apparently post office. This room is getting popular though, so be ready to fight. If you have a good spawn, you could sprint straight here for it. If you have a bad spawn, come later in the round. Hope it's not hit. Music. Thank you. Got me worried. I thought it was still playing. Here we go. Player. That was hands down the worst opening I've ever had. That's not the good ammo at all. And that's empty. I unlocked this, did I not? That was weak. That was hands down the worst opening I've had. Could have just gotten unlucky. Oh, wait. Beyond the red meat. I need to grab that stuff in here. Wait, not in here. Be... It's like a red tube about 8 inches long. Oh. Right where I left it. Right where I left it. There. You suck ass! Peek it. He's repacking mags because he's out. Good Lord. Okay, Scab, calm down. I don't know where the Scab went. Okay, calm down, Scabs. This plate's kind of tore up, too. Damn. That's not good. Their eagle eye vision is annoying. I'll take it. I don't think I want the PS ammo though or anything. There we go. Who's that Scab yelling at? All right, let's get across the street. That should heal up too. That's probably important. Another Scab front right. I'm gonna try and get in here and regain stam. You can also travel along the backside of the mall. You go in there, go up a floor, run all the way down. Not a bad option, honestly. There we go. Climbing over obstacles, another key. Jumping. It default is the same key. I have it set to another key. Yeah, I have it V for vault. Spacebar is just jump. There's times I'll want to vault over something, but I will not want to jump, and I don't want to accidentally jump. Yeah, the mall's not bad to hit either. There's a lot of good loot back in the mall, but it's also I don't know if we have to hit this. I don't think we do. It's also annoying to fight Kalante back there. Kalante. He's a pain in the ass in the mall to fight. I have a quest that I have to go hit some ATMs back there. So we're going to go do that really quick. There's one to this front left right there. Got shuffling in here. Drop my bag so I'm a little lighter. Yeah, that's the first one. Next one would be up front middle. These guys right here. Look for the key. No luck. Next one's top of these stairs. And then we need to scan for Kalante. Thinking we're good. We did have shuffling though. I think you have to hit these, yeah. Actually, I don't even know if those are ATMs. I don't think they were. The shuffling could have been sniper scab. All right, next set is down here. This is the last set you have to do in this building. Try here. We might be able to get eyes on that. There's sniper scab up above me. All right, well. There are 5 in the wall. 6. I think that's all. I think. I mean, there are some back mall over there that I'd have to hit. But that's... I think I already hit those for one. And... it's a little out of the way. But they are... there's 2 on the back side of the wall. All right, let's go grab this bag. Hopefully MVD has some ammo in it, because that first room was that was terrible. Try Fat Guys in Tulsa. What's that? Is that a restaurant? It sounds delicious. I did get the ones behind Beluga. Yeah, those are. Those were the ones I was meaning. Yeah, it's sniper scout. All right, 2 MVD. I have to kill sniper scout. Might have to doink him. 2 MVD regain stam while walking. And drop my bag here. Yeah, what up, Dad? Underscore, 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 underscore. What a username. Nice. Oh, it's the worst place. It's like 7 in one building. Yeah, I actually need to see which ones I have left, because now you guys are making me second guess that I got them all.
Gaming 219.
DK, thank you. Appreciate you, brother. So cool wearing black. Hell yeah. That is my favorite color. One of them. And I guess neutral colors. But see my character. It's kind of the jam usually. I wonder what new gear and stuff's coming with 1.0. Looks like Kalante is not up. 'Cause I've heard that's a lot. That's one thing that is coming with the new faction is a lot of new armors and rigs and all that shit. Yeah, this is the building MVD. We should be able to pull some good ammo from here. This is the key that was like 24K. Here we go. I'll take a Veritas pick. 46M. I mean, either this is just like the most ridiculously low loot round, or there's a Hoover in the lobby that's taken all the decent open world loot. It could just be a super low loot round. But holy dude, this is not hands down the worst room I've had on this one too. As of recent, I guess. As of recent. Is the box there? Did I? I think I checked them. They weren't good. I might have though. I did. You know the body left side. All right, I'll go look. I'll go look. You're right. Legends. Really good call. Really good call. I honestly have no clue. I don't know what just happened. Are invisible players back?
But it never meant much. Never make decisions off a head rush. I've been down to $10. IRS kept track for 10 months. Had to switch how I went about it. Dues paid, collected all the loose change that I
Possibly could have been top of the bus. Maybe. No audio. That's unfortunate. A 0 bullet impact or anything. I just fell over dead. It makes me think that like maybe I was lagged out and my character was actually just walking in place somewhere. I don't know. Because usually you'd hear like some type of shot or a bullet impact or something, right? That just fall over dead. Man. The SSAP was good ammo, but other than that, that round was weak as hell for ammo. That shit was whack. There we go. Probably want to bring in an armored rig instead, just for storage sake. I'm gonna sell that shit. What do I have that? Second repair wall? Kinda, I guess that was okay. What about the... Ooh, it's really heavy. Nah, I want to get the other... I want to get like the level 4 plate that's lightweight. That way we could swap out plates if... find something better. Ooh, do we just rock the SR3 in loud? Hmm? How much is a suppressor, you think? Do we have one? Easy. I think I actually got it from this gun. Oh. I was gonna say, I thought I had like a bunch of mags for this. Oh. We actually do not have very much ammo for this. What? I thought we had more. There we go. All right. Drop that off. Drop that off as well. Just buy SPP. I mean, I have a lot of SPP. Yeah, we gotta. The SVP is not bad. I mean, it's not good actually, but I have plenty of that. I'm not down bad on that. I kind of want to bring in my larger backpack on this one though. Yeah, that's beautiful. How much is ibuprofen? 100k plus? What do you think? Oh. I just can't bring that. Yeah. Trying an anal gen? I bet you are, Wolf. I bet you are. Are you still running labs, Wolf? I think we can ditch. You know what? Actually, let's do the ETG and Zagustin. Perfect. AC got off. Will come. I'm probably just gonna sprint in and go for heavy PvP. Your propofol for PK. I have a morphine. I'm gonna end up finding stims. I'll find painkillers. There's so many meds on labs. Any tips how to bring the tank battery to the VTR? Woods, and just work your way to the village area. No, the like old lumber mill. And then just chill around there. That is a pain in the ass quest. I think I'm actually on that one or close to it. Yeah, pray for a good spawn. Use a mule. Yep, that's another big one. Run a light kit and use a mule. Fastest way to get Gazelle to 50% this wipe, go into factory raid with a friend and have him shoot you, or go into labs with it and shoot the or customs and shoot those red barrels. You shoot the red barrel and be like 20 feet away from it. Yeah, so that extra storage space, dude. I think that was the event that I broke 250 kilograms in a raid. That was a fun event. That was a fun one. I'll be back 2 seconds, guys. Hold down the fort.
I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback. I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone. I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits. I live in we pack, man. You never gonna like us. Get them on sight now. Let them on like that way. They know I'm more righteous. Look at my life. I'm living alright. I'm nice. You know I'm alright. Looking like Christ. No need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or trials. I got much to do. I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or trials. I got much to do. I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I'm leading an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need.
All right, let's get it. Yeah, the Blicky is probably the best way to get the Gazelle and the Zabralo lower, because it does damage to the armor but doesn't really do any damage to the person, so you can just spam fire it. It's kind of a long lapse queue. There it is. I was gonna say, usually it pops by now. Labs is a good map to bring the big bag on because we can hide the big bag and have like a little home base that we maneuver around. Keep bringing loot back to. One shot of Blicky equals 1 armor point damage. And how many shots does it take total? You got to get down 50%, right? So, you know what, like 70 shots? 2.5 mags. That's not bad. 78 shots. That's not bad. It'd take a bit to reload them, but hella cheap. Green, I think, is the first room we're going to want to hit here. I think that guy went into black room down beneath me. I haven't heard him use his card, so not 1000% sure I would hear that. AP20. Try and slide through this area quickly and grab all the stims so we can butt them and then push for fights.
She_year.
Oh yeah. No Athletics in there. You can still get Athletics in there. I found one like last week or a week and a half ago. I was very surprised. I've not seen Athletics in that spawn in a very long time. I think he's waiting outside my door. Oh, here goes nothing. Not posted. We can go down. So we go down to, I would assume, don't know anything. I would assume residential's been hit, right? Like they definitely hit it. Chi, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 25 months. Holy shit. Legend. Thank you. Response to that shot accuracy. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah, they everyone has. They buffed the fuck out of the advanced AI for whatever reason. Gonna be there yesterday, but the restroom area. What, in the back area? Like in the actual residential unit? Yeah, that room is good. The front office is where I was going to get the ammo, but again, I think someone's probably already hit it. I'd be surprised if they haven't. You hear them running underneath us. But I've got all the colored key cards. So we're not in a major rush to have to hit all the rooms because we hit the closest one. And then the rest are kind of like if someone else has the key and they spawn closer, then they're going to get it. If they don't have the key, then it's not a big rush for me to get there because I unlock it when I do. Those guys are second floor. Yeah, there's two. What'd I buy? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I was so fucking far behind cover there. That's so unfortunate. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Lame. 1.0 ready. That was like a 3-step difference right there. Oops, meant to heal. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The piercing ammo. I don't even think it pierced through the thing. I legitimately think it just, the server probably still had me like hella over peeking. I don't know. Wizard? Nah. If it was a wizard, I mean, I doubt it, but his friend did kind of get shit on, but his friend was peeking for me, but I doubt it. I don't think it was wizard. No. I think it was hella desync. Yeah, and a prime example of Tarkov net coding. I know you were there. He's fishing the whole time. The second guy, I mean, I killed his teammate. The first guy, he's probably just clearing the staircase. That's how you do it. You know, just walk with the stair, like the top of your back. You want to be thorough. So if he was planning to go all the way up, or he just wanted to clear out the top floor before focusing his efforts on the mid floor, which would be the smart thing to do. That's why he would clear that way. It makes sense. Or he had walls, you know what I mean? Like there's a chance that that's the case too, but I don't like automatically jump into that conclusion because it really just sucked the fun out of the game for me. Probably. I was always assuming it was a cheater. I would not have very much fun. So it's a video game at the end of the day. I think it was desync, but realistically he hit his shot, even if it on my end, even if it was laggy on his end, he hit that shot, and like it's not like I pulled the trigger or anything like that, right? So my play was to get behind cover and repeak it in a different angle or put a nade in there. I didn't account for desync. So, this was. On to the next one. Luckily, we've got plenty more time and plenty more kits, and we're not overly pressed to have to do well in a short period, right? We could just game. We're chilling. I don't really want to run any of those weapons though, besides maybe that AK. AK was kind of nice. HK. That HK is hella tempting. We're gonna run the HK. But I need to clean up the stash. That thing is messy as hell. And I don't have any room. Give me a second. I don't think I have a save build for this. Let's put one together. Let's do it together through the power of friendship. Oh, what am I doing? Not that one. Let's look at the stats here. I can't remember. I think it's this one. -4, -11. Yeah. Then here we're looking to grab. I want to see what the Cobra looks like for us with an SM. That guy, and then the mini monster. 51. That's pretty solid, dudes. That is pretty solid. We probably don't need to do the Cobra. What if we do? I don't think we'd notice any difference. I like that. I like that. Grab the voodoo. That's a good build right there. There's a better suppressor for it, but I don't think you could buy that from the vendor, and it also kind of fucks up the ergo. That mini monster is really good ergo for suppressors. The Viper butt stocks. How's the recoil reduction on it? I know they look cool. Would you say HK is better than Force? In situations, yeah. In situations. It's got a faster rate of fire. So you can put more bullets down range faster. But it is longer barrel. You can do a shorter barrel build. It's just not, it's not as versatile as an M4. The M4 is very versatile. Very versatile. I'm trying to help a brother out with storage room key card for factory. I think some of the homies in the community have it. You can check the Discord. I might have to run that soon too. Fish Punisher Part 6. Try it unsuppressed. The SVDS. You get much better ergo. Interchange is a good map for it. Woods as well. You want maps that you're not going to be going in and out of a lot of doorways and something outdoor that ergo or long barrel is not going to end up fucking you. If you on woods, you probably could rocket suppress, but the best suppress build's like 35.5 ergo or 36 ergo. It's kind of I rocket unsuppressed, but then you're going to be heard by the entire map. Honestly, it being suppressed, you're still heard. It's pretty loud, even suppressed.
Tasty _ lil _ toes.
Tasty, appreciate you, brother. Thanks, man. Let's get it. Finally got Shadow of Tequila and Labyrinth yesterday. PKM for the win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You brought the PKM to the Shadow or into the Labyrinth. I'm kind of jealous. I kind of want to go get my key card and do that. There's a group of streamers, like 2 or 3 of them. We have a little friend group that are constantly talking about it. Hold on. They're honestly, those are the same guys don't have much nice to say about anyone though, so it's kind of is what it is. Also, you know, Twitch. So anyone can come in and talk, right? You came, saved your ass in there. Hell yeah, that did. I kind of want to run it now. I do want to go get those cards because I only need to do a couple more things for the quest. It's like plant a little bit more. It's not much, and then yeah, we'll be done. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get some dumplings. I'm hungry. That actually sounds really good. Here we go. Let's get it. We'll go straight for red, but we are likely to be pushed in here. What is the like shadows, but not? Oh, it looks weird. I don't know what setting's causing that, but I might turn it off. Yeah, does not look good. Is that DLSS? No, I have that turned off. I don't know. Post effects? It might be post effects. Nope, not post effects. And that, yeah, it's harder to see. All right, some good ammo so far. This key costs like 1 point something mil. The key for that is more expensive than red key card itself. How crazy is that? Drive up to date? Yep. I think it's a Tarkov setting. I don't think that's... It's not like my PC doing it or anything like that. I think it's just a Tarkov setting. And it doesn't look that bad. It's just a little distracting. Oh, yeah. Give me that LEDX. That's a good mount too. SSR? Did I have SSR on? I have it all. I don't know. Is lion... How much is a lion worth? It's probably... it probably is worth taking, isn't it? And that stuff is distracting me, though. I'm not gonna lie. I can't unsee it. It's like a bad acid trip. Yellow's been hit. Yeah, so this side's been cleared. All the keyed rooms looted. Now we can go over to the other side. 200k for line, 160k. That's not bad, but it's not good. That's not bad though, but it's not good. Not bad also, yeah. Is volumetric gliding? I think I'd have that. It could, yeah, that could be it. I think I would have to restart the game for that to change, though. I don't think you can change that mid-game. Can't heal? Yeah, that broke? Are you talking about in raid? If you're in raid, you're gonna have to restart probably. For the hands busy bug. I get a water. The attachment cabinet on Woods is good, and so is the train depot and the bunker and the USET camp up northwest. Woods is really good for ammo. I was just wanting to run some laps, but woods is also really, really good for ammo. Ah, that's the thing that did it. That's what pushed me over the edge. That's funny. I'm gonna push in here and then go through the basement. We can ditch my bag somewhere over here and then upstairs. What, Blog Pop? Doing well, man. Doing well. Can't complain. How you doing? I think I heard metal left side. He just ran up the stairs. Coward. You try your ambient occlusion settings, HBOW. I don't think that'd be it. Hello? God? Is that you? Jesus? Hello? Did you guys hear that? I'm not crazy, right? I think God just talked to us. One tap them. Come on, give me something good. Terrible ammo. Nah, PS ammo's got the red strip. We don't want it.
Squared 0194.
E squared, appreciate you. Thanks for the sub, brother. Ready for this? What the hell? Oh, there's gonna be a player. He might have saw my feet. He even closed the doors behind him. He's got good armor. Wonder if the guy that was talking earlier died. Wonder if our mystery man has perished. There we go. Let's go ahead and take this guy. Continue looting. I'm glad he didn't just immediately headshot me. Damn, I didn't realize how hungry I was until Dunk offered me some food. She's making dumplings. Dude, I am actually... My tummy is rumbling. Where's your plate? We don't do plates around here. I will chew it up and feed you like a baby bird. You in? I feel like that was second floor. Could try running and jumping across. That's a terrible vision. This might be Raiders, actually.
Sheep?
Sheep? It is. You want to go so quiet? You should be able to hear it pretty well. I don't want these fuckers to walk right to me. Seems like they might be walking right to me. Nope, nope. Because I want those PMCs to think that since the Raiders are up here, I'm not. No, I saw him at the tent. I saw him. Duratos, appreciate you, bro. Nice to join the squad. And Tasty, thank you as well. 43 months. Holy shit, man. 43 months. Hey, I don't know if this guy's gonna kill these Raiders or not. And the Raiders are angry about it. There's your farm bottles of beer. Craft them. You can. Yeah, right, Tyler. It's crazy. Speaking of that, though, 4 years. I'm gonna have new sub badges. You guys tomorrow. We got a lot of people getting up there on sub months. That's good ammo. Take that. Yeah, now that we got a lot of people getting up there in the sub months, we figured it's long overdue. Doesn't really look like there's anything on the guy I'd want besides maybe his meds. Probably. Want to take his meds? The air filter run when the power is off in hideout. Yes. Okay. They've looted this place. Wait, no they didn't. Did they? No, they didn't. Back here they did. What'd they do? Find the item they needed and leave? Maybe. I mean, that definitely could have been it. They could have been looking like for a specific figurine or something. What's that button do? The one that I just pressed, it opens the door. The door right next to it. To get into here. This is not the round we hit green, I don't think, right? I would assume black and green have already been hit, but they are worth checking. Black's really not even that expensive of a card. I think both are worth it. Especially if you run labs at all. Red and violet. Yeah, let's go over there then. I also figured they would have hit back here and they didn't. So maybe they didn't go for black or green. There's the residential key. That key hard spawns. It's still a good key to pick up. I think it's like 100k, 85k. Sure, we'll do that number. H2O2 is needed for the labyrinth key barter. It's expensive. Hell yeah, this looks delicious. And it smells good. My God. Unload that in a bit. Or as we loot. I wonder if green... I wonder if green is where that guy was when he shot the rogues. I think it was more mid. Like if we go top floor and then down, that'll be our best bet here. I should peek in at blue. Because there is a red keycard spawn and a LEDX spawn. LEDX spawn can be right there. And then the red keycard I think could spawn on this desk and then also over here somewhere. I'll say it's that. You to watch Chief stuff his face? Not yet. I can't eat until I get out of raid. If I don't survive, we trash it. You don't reward failure. Lies? I would never. I would never actually throw food away. Just waste it like that, not a chance. Wait. Pretty sure I heard someone in mid just now. I don't know who that guy died for. Shots over by red.
BioShine Gaming. Hey man, your fireplace has fish in it. You might want to get that checked out.
That's a good point. All right, well, green's definitely been hit by the guy I just looted, I think. Maybe not black. Your filters on? No. I have post effects on. I guess that's just kind of a filter. Yeah, black's been hit too. There's a bunch of raiders up still. One just yelled clear, and then over there yelled as well, and then shuffled down low. The shuffle could have been a player. Get over here and organize my loot. I think my other bag's in this one, and then the other one's downstairs at G. Oh, pretty close. Alright, let's go get the final one. They have the spawn labs. No, there's actually good loot. Labs, you can make bank again. They're raiders. Gotta be raiders. That's gotta be raiders. That one's got an SA-58. Oh, Lord, please have some good ammo. If this guy has M80, I will lose it. It's BCP. I'll still take it. I'll take the hell out of it. Is H2O24? It's a barter for the labyrinth entrance key card. Where did my food item go that I had? I guess it could be upstairs in one of those bags. Rush 100 bag. That's a rare bag, dude. It's a good one. It's large. It's rare. I think you have to get it from like Giving Tree, maybe Cultist Circle, Scab Case. What up, Vinch? Hello. Yeah, agreed, Myth. I half pack with it. I'll use it as my base ammo. God dang, dude. We are chonky. Cool. Did someone just shoot? Holy chonk, dude. Labs without keys worth it? Yeah. Labs with keys is better, but without keys, you could still make really good ruble, yes. I gotta go find this food really quick. I guess I didn't bring in any food.
Sheep? Msmori.
I could kill his ass, dude. Not going to though. If I could. I would have had to immediately run down those stairs and get to the right hand peak, and I could have watched down the hallway. But then I wouldn't have been able to loot his shit up, and he wouldn't have been able to loot me up. So it kind of would have been a pointless fight. Okay, we're gonna ditch both those. We're gonna take these, ditch that, move that over. There was the food. Oh yeah. Keen eye, keen eye. Oh, he's just now calling the elevator? I definitely could have killed his ass. Gah. He got lucky. $88.7 kilograms. Little chunky. Just a smidge. Which level is the flea market lock now? 30. 3-0. So wait, 88.7. 88.7. Not bad. I did not get nearly as much ammo as I would have liked. But we got some. That was really loud. If you join a wipe, holy, that's so. I told you if you join a wipe too late, they can straight out tank cheap ammo with good armor. Yes. Yes and no. I mean, with the right armors, yeah, most people aren't running that setup, and so all it is one bullet to, you know, this area right here. But if you're shooting them in the helmet or in the chest, if you have shitty ammo, it might not work at all. But you could rock flesh dealing damage. You get that at low level. And you could take out their legs or shoot them in the face. Most people don't have face shield done. Not level 4+ ones. But 100% armor can save your life later in the wipe or early in the wipe, anytime in the wipe. Yeah, armor can make a big difference. Early wipe, this wipe, Tequila and bosses had 100% spawn rate, and so you could go to labs, or not labs, I'm sorry, factory, and very easily kill Tequila. And then you would have that level 5 face shield, and he had the level 6 front plate a lot. You'd be running around with like solid gear day one. I felt like an absolute tank running around with that shit. Later in the wipe, most people don't run that stuff because enough people have good enough ammo that you'd almost rather have ears. People would rather have ears. They want to be able to hear. It's like, yeah, if you run into the person with bad ammo, that really good armor, the level 5 helmet that you don't get ears with, but you get a really good face shield with, it's going to be great versus them. But against the rest of the players, they probably are going to have good enough ammo to get through that helmet in a bullet or two at least. So at that point, people stop running it and they start running the like Neo Steel or the U-Lock or the helmets that are level 4, but then you don't have face protection because that way you have ears. I think I saw like 2 people all day long that had a face shield on. Well, this guy was dead. And he died to SP or SR2M with super shitty ammo. I killed the guy that killed him. You ready to get in? So one tap to my head. Yeah. That happens. I mean, yeah. Sucks when it does. Yeah, the BTR. Yep. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for it. Most of the time, people don't have it doing cover fire. Most of the time, no one's even in it. But dude, when someone's in it and does the cover fire, yeah, that thing's a beast. I could just lock this case and then use the search feature. That is what I'm going to do now. Okay, we don't want that. I don't think we want 74 either. Was that all? That's all. We put the mags up. I probably need to get another mag case. Let's see what we have up here. Probably should sell a lot of these. Then we go through and vendor those. Hang on. Hold up, hold up. Look at all this junk. Why did you guys convince me to save all this? This is obviously chat's fault. Normally, I'm a very clean person, organized. Everything's got its place and it's always put up. This is wild, chat. This has to be your fault. There's just so much random junk. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That freed up a lot of room. Wait, I think I saw one more. Get rid of that guy. We can get rid of... That'll do. That'll do. Gaslight emote from the artist. Yeah, you guys do gaslight me a lot. You guys do gaslight me a lot. We would never eat. Sure. All right, we could go labs one more time. Oh, hey, Ellie, what's up? This is my food, not yours. I saw her eyeballing it. Beginner guide. Exclamation point new. I didn't really do that though. It's all still pertinent information. It's just old, the video. What? Let me grab my meds. Nope. Beautiful. All right. Still works though? Mm-hmm. A bunch of guides for the 1.0 drop. True. Just Rublin. Ammo. I'm looking for ammo, Lucas. And Rublin. And PvP. Yeah, sub them for 1.0? Could. If there would be a time to do one, that'd be it. Maybe. Oh, if people lost space of the streamer. True. That I should do that as well. Last time I tried to go and claim it, they never sent me the verification email. I like sat there for 30 minutes and they never sent the email. I was like, all right, well, I tried having them resend it a few times and I was like, maybe their website's just having issues. Then I never went back and did it. .0 going to require better PC specs. Probably. Probably. What up, John? Go ahead. How's it going? Yeah, what up, Charles? Hope all is well, dude. Yeah, the good old days. Used to run the MBBS and go for stims on those. How? I maybe would run the MBBS because I would kill players that would have bigger bags. I need to bring in a bag in labs. That's the only reason I would have ran the MBBS, I feel like. What up, Schmong? How's it hanging, dude? Let's start kit for sure. As labs back in the day, dude, that was much fun. I didn't realize I had all these flashlights on this gun. It's 3 of them. How do you play solo and not get a heart attack? I get like 3 a day. It comes with the territory of playing solo. You get caught off guard. Yeah, it's like 3 a day.
One Hercules.
You playing with maxed out graphics? Yeah, roughly. I don't want to click on the settings because sometimes if you're in settings when it kicks over, it bugs. Very much so, yeah. If you do exponential in settings, it should pull it up. How's Tarkov going today? It's gone bad. Dude, actually, it's been solid, dude. We made a bunch of good progress. Started the stream with Psycho Sniper and Tarkov Shooter Part 8. Got done like the first hour. Yeah, that was really solid. We finished Tarkov Shooter and Psycho Sniper, then went and knocked out the guide as well. That's not overly difficult. It's just time consuming. You just gotta survive the maps. Same spawn. Dude, that audio, holy fuck. That was bad. That audio, I thought it was like directly to my left. That audio was terrible. Holy shit. Whoa. What a labs raid. What a labs raid. Are you bugged? Come on. Hopefully we don't get stuck here. Walking fridge area, yeah. Like to the left. Are headphones on crooked? That could be it. No, actually, I don't think so. I think we are bugged though. I don't want to alt F4. I kind of want to see who got me. I don't know if it's going to load in without me alt F4ing though. Do we do it? $600 hours. I've never been killed by someone who doesn't have 1,000+ hours. Players don't make. There's a lot of people that do have a lot of hours. There's a lot of new players though. That's crazy if you haven't been killed by someone less than 1,000 hours. There's a lot of new players. Or like new, I mean, you could a lot of players with several hundred hours or less. Play Borderlands 4. I'm going to. Yeah, Gray. Yeah. Yes, sir. You got time to make coffee? Oh, hell no. It's way too late to make coffee. You kidding me? 7:30? Not a chance. Not a chance. All right. Well, I think we got alt F for it. Lame. Lame. 700 hours and planned for 17 months. Damn. Nice. Tarkov is easily your most played game. Same. Yeah, it's same. Same. Was it monitor? 32 inch. 32 inch. All right. I think that is where I'm going to call it on the day, though. That's a good place. That's a good place to call it. Solid progression on the day. Honestly, really solid progression on the day. We kicked ass. Got a lot of quests on. Tomorrow, I probably will start with cleaning up the stash. Tonight, I'm going to brainstorm some guides that we can knock out. That way, so the next week or 2 weeks, there's going to be a lot of like guides that I'm going to do on stream. So if you guys are interested in that type of stuff, that it's going to be a good time to tune in. So hope to catch y'all then. In the meantime, I'm going to send you on over to Adam. He's my best friend. I'm sure you guys are familiar with Adam by now, but if you're not, then let's go kick it with him. And when we get over there, make sure you drop the follow, say what's up. Adam's a really good guy. He's my best friend. He's phenomenal guy. Always deserves all the support he ever sees. So always a free, very easy way to show some support. Let's go do the damn thing. Adam who? Actually, Adam. I'll post the link in chat as well. Boom. Oh, he's one of them, DFT. RGT. I got a lot of best friends. Many of them. Thank you guys seriously for all the support though. It really does mean the world to me. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I'm looking forward to this next stream. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But until then, guys, Buff, thank you. And it's for the sub as well. Miss Mori, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm sorry I missed that. Bio with the 28 months. Hercules with the Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm so sorry I missed some of those. I'm so sorry. Thank you. TB, you know you are. Shut up. All right. Love you guys. Peace out. Have a great night. Love you. Bye. Bye. Let's play ABI. I'm going to be playing in an ABI tournament coming up. Also, Joe, you too.